Here we go. Here we go. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing? You can put a time on different lengths ranging from... Okay, got it. Alright. You'll have to excuse me, everyone. This is Art playing with friends and stuff, but if there was a way for me to stream and show you the thing without it being taken off, I would, but I don't know how to do that. So we'll just be looking at it at the same time. If you guys have access to it. Oh boy. Can you guys hear me okay? I hope the quality isn't too bad. I haven't streamed, I think, in almost maybe a month or two, something like that. Dang, I wish I could just show the game to everybody, so then it's not just you seeing something else going on and then it's... I mean, we can hear you, gee. Quality isn't great. 1 second. Let me see if I can turn down the... You should buy a team. Wow, I'm surprised by just how many people are here to see me suffer. Are you gonna make a video on it after the game? Yeah, I think I will. The ideas are already buzzing and stuff right now. We're in the middle of a commercial, a Chevy commercial, so. Go Pistons. Butter will make a great video if they lose, and Merry Late Christmas. Keep up the great work, and I can't wait for everything you have planned. Thank you very much, Divine Demigod. You are the GOAT. Thank you. You are very divine. Appreciate it. They got these. They need to hurry up with this, man. I know there's like 15 minutes or so before they actually start playing, but this is just get it over with. This is horrible. Can you do a Pistons musical? I caught the Freddie Mercury. That may be arranged. We have to sing about bad moments like these. I don't know if you people can, like, if everybody can see, they showing some people skating and things, trying to enjoy their holiday season, and now they're about to skip to hell and see this. Everybody on the bench and stuff. Nobody, like, you see the players getting ready, and people are just, all right, all the pressure in the world. They've got Game 7 finals pressure on them right now to not break this record. Merry Christmas, lose breaker. It's time. I caught them down to stories of him watching the Pistons use 30 games. Man, you know what? It's real funny. Real funny, everybody. Enjoy. Okay, so the lineup Oh, we got Duran back. Oh my, this is the time to win. There is no better there is no better time to win now. We got Duran back. We cannot allow them to win. Everybody for Dimwitty's playing, Mikal Bridges, Nick Claxton. We got, come on. Come on. I think the only person we're missing on our roster is Monte Morris, and he hasn't played a single minute for the team so far. Where's the remote? Good. Oh, we got the tip off. That may be the only win we have tonight. We won the tip off. See that? You see that? Like, who's looking at this right now? Why is Bogdanov? Why is he the one who's ball handling? And you see, he just lost the ball. That's not what you do. You just a turnover already. Automatically out the gate, we win the tip off and it doesn't count. Okay. Okay. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. You got Mikal, but look at that. Okay, thank you. I don't like how they let Bridges get that close, but whatever. They got the ball. Now pass it to who? Hit that. Oh no, that was okay. You should have. All right, all right. We got to end the game. Turn the game off. End it right now. We won. It's done. We can't do that though. We have to keep going because it's the rules. Oh, we good. Look, we got another rebound. Okay. Yeah. You could like look. I get you're somewhat of a good shooter, but why would you take that shot? You could have got a better shot than that. He thought about it too. He's like, should I? And then he does it anyway. Okay. Nick said he fouled him? Okay, whatever. He's always. I got drafted by the Pistons. You don't want that. Don't speak such horrible things into existence. Praying for Detroit. Ah, he missed a free throw. I feel good about this. This is probably the best I've felt for 2 whole games. I haven't felt this good about a Pistons game in the beginning for 2 games straight. Yeah, give Cade the ball. Thank you. Keep giving it to Bojan for it. It's like, you're not. No. Look, you see that Cade does this thing. He runs into the center, then runs back out, and he loses the ball. A lot of times when he does that, I don't know why. It's like, I guess because there's no spacing. So he's just trying to make some, look, turnover. Oh, we got the ball back. Jaden Ivey has it. Let's go. Ooh, what was that? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, the name of the game that I'm on is Ark Survival. It's the updated version, like the Ascended version, even though it's kind of the same game, but it's some quality of life improvements. Oh, okay. Gave him a foul. Come on, Isaiah Stewart. We need you to get angry like how you got angry at LeBron. We need that anger, and now keep that the entire game in order for us to avoid the streak. Even if it's about 1 point, I don't care. Jacques Vaughn. Damn, look at that beard he has on him. That puts System's beard to shame. Jacques Vaughn's beard? Wingstop, here we come. They better deliver on those wings. They better give like multiple upon multiple free wings for how long they've been starving the citizens of Detroit. The game I'm playing, Ark Survival, but it's Ark Survival Ascended. There's an Ark Survival Evolved, but it's a think Minecraft but Cretaceous period and a lot of more in-depth nuances and some things. And it got the rebound off of him. It's Dinwiddie. See, Dinwiddie missed that right there, but that defense just wasn't good. Just let him go right down to the lane. Okay, Bojan. They're taking a timeout. Everybody, they're taking a timeout against us. Oh my god. Oh my god. When is the last time a team took a timeout against us? I can't even remember. Who are they playing? They're playing the Brooklyn Nets. We just lost to them a day or two ago. I'm about to mute the game and leave your commentary on instead. Oh, that's very heartwarming. That's touching. Thank you so much. 9-1 is a dumb score. Hey, we need that. We need that. And who was that that said the Bucks scare you? You're living high. You're in Beverly Hills. We're over here in the slums. We need all that we can get. And we got somebody, Curry, in here said ready to lose. No, ready to win. I do not need them losing this game. Biggest lead of the season. Damn near. This actually is. It's damn near the biggest lead. I don't think we've had... I think maybe there were a couple double-digit leads. And I think literally the bare minimum of double-digit, like 10 to 11 points, that evaporated in less than a minute or two. Why he ain't in here? Who, that figment of my imagination, Commissioner Draymond? Of all people, I honestly don't. It's like, even though I have right now, I have Draymond being worse than Harden. Harden just had. I don't. If he was called Commissioner Harden, I might lose my mind. No, I'm gonna be honest. I can't. Commissioner Draymond was suspended for roundhouse kicking down. Ha! You guys are not. Please mute the game. Is the game too loud in the background? Because this is the only way that I can stream, or I put it on something quieter. How packed this seems like more than usual. Yeah, kind of. Because people probably want to be here. If it goes left or right, if it goes left, they can say, hey, I witnessed it. It does look like it's more packed than usual. 5 players do you think got cold on Christmas? Do they have to be, are they Pistons players or just people around the league? Because there's people on the Pistons, then Killian Hayes, I think he's out too. I think he's still out. He had like an injury or something. Look at that. Gave it to Dern. There we go. There we go. 4-11, man. Like, wow. Mikal Bridges. My God. Wow, we got the rebound. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait, they gave him a foul. Yes. Yes. Don't argue the call. Stop being selfish, Nets. You already won once. Give us this one. You know what the bad part about this? Despite things looking somewhat good now, this is just setting up for failure, because if we blow this lead, or if this lead gets maintained until later on and we blow it and still lose, it'll just be icing on shit Sunday. I don't need that. Didn't know you play art. Yeah. I dabble. I've turned into somewhat of a casual gamer though, because I've been playing games less and less. I didn't know you did live streams. Yeah, I haven't done a live stream in like a month or two. But this is by far the most people I've ever had for a live stream. It's really great. Everybody you get to sit around, get to talk, get to hang out, and possibly witness a win. So I don't lose my mind. And I get something for Christmas, even though Christmas is over. Look at that elevation! I don't care what happens. Jalen Duren, he should be one of the people that never get moved off this team. Ever. He needs to stay. If they could just somehow keep Cade, keep Ivy, keep Duren, Asur Thompson, and Marcus Sasser, everybody else can go. Literally everybody else can get out of here. If I had to pick somebody to leave out of that core, I'd say like maybe, I mean, I haven't seen enough of Sasser, and he's been a spark off the bench and just offensively. He does a lot of great things, I think, potentially offensively. And then Asur Thompson, just with his defense, I guess maybe I'd say Jaden Ivey, and I don't like saying that. If we had to get rid of one of them. This team needs more livers. No, we don't. No, we don't. Isaiah, come on. Oh, get it, yeah. Come on, yeah, hit that. You better make that. Yeah. Damn, it's actually somewhat packed in here. It's packed in the arena. Oh, what's it? Thank you very much, Jack City. This is the game where the Detroit Pistons are going to snap that losing streak. Let's go to W for all. Mind you, I'm from Brooklyn, New York, still a Nets fan. Strictly the Knicks. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. We can do this. We got a New York faithful in here. Ah, yes, and he got the foul. We look different. We don't want to be the worst ever. Commissioner Hart. Oh, no. Commissioner Harden? No. How dare you? Oh, my Lord. Did somebody do that quick? Oh my God. Thank you, but no thank you? Oh my God. Oh my God. It's only been 5 minutes. I said that 5 minutes ago. I can't hear you. I'm busy doing something. You gotta wait a second. Well, are you Mary Jane? You gotta keep trying to go around that. I know that part is annoying. I hate that part. Little brother playing Spider-Man 2. Stuck in that Mary Jane section. I hate that. It's horrible. Say, hey, let's do the thing that you don't like and let's add it for the sequel. Like, oh, Mary Jane sections are so great. Get it out. Horrible. Clear a whole room of hunters and stuff. That's ridiculous. Yeah. Look at Duren. Duren makes a difference. Durant had 6 rebounds? Only in the first quarter, 6 rebounds. Yeah. Spider-Man 2 is mid. No, I wouldn't say that. There's some parts in it that could have been done a little bit better, but I ain't even watched the game. I'm just here for your reactions. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. That's fine. It says Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I heard great things about Baldur's Gate, but I haven't played it. I do have Elden Ring, though. I could see why Elden Ring won Game of the Year last year. It's so. Thank you all for the great NBA content. You're funny as hell, dude. Merry Christmas. Here's another great year for you. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you very much. Another great year for you, too. I wish you well. We need all we can get right now. Back to Kevin Knox. Sasser passes it to Cade. Cade, you should have got that. That could have been avoided. I don't even, to be honest with you, I don't even kind of like that we have a lead because we can't keep leads. So the likelihood of us blowing a lead is probably higher than any team in the NBA. And you know how quick leads go in the NBA now. So I don't have confidence in us keeping a lead, and I don't have confidence in us coming back from being down. It's just I don't have confidence in anything anymore. I don't even have confidence in myself. Never took connection. What do you watch besides Jujutsu Kaisen? The One Piece and I watched a bunch of anime previous to that. I haven't been watching as much anime more in general now. I've been watching kind of the same thing. So it's been Jujutsu Kaisen, One Piece, and some other ones. I'm waiting on the next season of One Punch Man. What are they doing to my body on the game? See, look at you can't. I leave and they over here moving me around, picking me up with Pterodine. Yeah, everybody pour one out for Gojo. That was highly. I kind of. Nah, I didn't think that was gonna happen. It's just seal him and then it's just him to get killed. I think it was a little bit ass pullish in nature with him dying the way he did. It, I don't know. It's debatable. I knew he would have had to have been removed in order for the plot to advance because he's just too much of a, it's too overpowered. But now you got Sukuna. I think I'm multiple chapters behind and I'm multiple episodes behind, so I need to catch up. Obi Trice is wild. Yeah, I thought of that. See, I had a dinosaur. I had a dinosaur. I had 2 T-Rexes. I named one T-Rex Chief Teeth. Please clap for me. I know the cleverness is out of this world. Chief Teeth. Then I had another one, and they were both male. So the other one was male, and then I named him Donald Chomp because he's a chomp, and you got So yeah, look at that. I know massive amounts of creativity. I know this. Madara low diffs Gojo? Wait, Tom Gores is talking. Wait.
So that's our advantage. You know, we have to thread the needle to create urgency, create change because we're not where we need to be. But don't ruin the ship about here. It's pretty good.
What ship? That's our balance. There's no balance. Thread the needle. There's no needle. You can't knit shit. There is no needle. What is he talking about? Don't panic, execute. On what? You can't get lower than that. He's talking as if we're mid. This is how mid teams owners talk. We don't get that. Oh, there we go, Sasser. Thank you. Wait, did that count? No, it didn't count. Okay, whatever. No clip. I don't like what they just did. So I guess it was a clear. There was no clear pass foul, but they just said a normal foul, and then they let. Oh my God! Just that we can't. They refused to let us get 2 points. We gotta fight for every possession, every scrap of point. Won't let us have nothing. Wait. GF Jungle. I'm fine. My hand is doing a lot better. It was the left hand primarily. Am I dying on the game? Where are they taking me now? Am I dying of thirst or hunger? How was your Christmas? It was good. It was good. Despite everything that's going on, time with family and everything will help make some things better. But yeah, it was good. Does it hurt or is it okay? I mean, I appreciate your concern, Commissioner Harden. It doesn't. No, it don't really hurt anymore. It's just little slight stuff. But no, it was pretty bad. I don't like. I'm the type of person that there has to be something somewhat highly nagging to debilitating for me to go to the doctor, because I just don't. I need to get out of that habit of not wanting to go. And it was pretty bad to where it was just anything doing something like that. It was hurting enough to where I say, yeah, I should just go. And they said it was that tendonitis, but then when I took some Tylenol, drank some water, and then went to sleep and some things, it hurt way less than it did before. So I said, well, I guess I kind of just wasted a community post on something that I thought I'd be gone for a few days. So yeah, it's a lot better. Look at this guy in here. This guy's name was Curry. Now he's Piston Suck. And then what does Piston Suck have to say? Piston Suck. Oh, really? I didn't notice until you said it 2 times in a row. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, I'm hard of hearing and I can't see properly. Thank you. Such an ugly year for this team. It doesn't even, it's great that the channel has done a lot better just because the losing has facilitated that, but it hurts. It genuinely hurts as a fan because I was so hyped, hopeful, and happy for this season, thinking that I can't remember the videos, what I said in the videos. If anybody's watching this, you see that Liv Mood, is that her name? She's talking, oh my God, oh. What am I getting attacked? What is happening on the game? What is going on? Asur had me hyped. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Asura is definitely, he just needs some more fine tuning offensively, but defensively, he's been just really great. What am I getting attacked by? Yeah, I'm trying to watch the game. I don't know why they let Finney Smith get an easy 3 over there. And now the lead has been cut down to 5 points. We need to get a make here to stop some of the bleeding. 19-24. Thank you, Boyan. Thank you. Okay. Trading buckets. We need to get stops. Get stops and start consistently getting the ball in on the other side. Cannot allow them to keep doing this. Okay, Alec Burks. Alec Burks been building houses for pigs these last few games. So he's finally doing something good. (21-28). They're going to lose. Let's go. No, let's not go. Nobody's going anywhere. Stop sign. that was a nice shot. I don't like that. Yeah, this dude, Cam Thomas said the other day. He said, "Yeah, we're not trying to. We know what's going on, but we're not. Nobody's trying to be the team that like to add to pour salt and wounds that go deep down into the heart." And you know that's how the locker rooms and teams and people feel around the league. Everybody doesn't want to be the team that loses to the Pistons. They basically want us to go 2-80. Ugh. And you know, I saw a stat. I think I'm gonna put that in a video or just the segment of a video. We're only favored to win one game for the rest of the year, and that's against the Spurs. We're favored to win one game. Every other game, everyone thinks is a loss. You can see just by how Cam Thomas, like he definitely about it. He ain't trying to lose. He wants to keep the humiliation alive. Okay, Jaden Ivey's bringing the ball up. Pass it to Bojan. Don't, come on, Bojan. Come on. He does that a lot, too. Just loses the ball while he's moving. Like, it's just... Oh, he traveled? Okay, we get the ball back. Do not put Joe Harris in the game. Keep him on the bench. He shouldn't even be on our side. He don't even let him in the arena. What a horrible waste of money that was. Complete and utter waste of money. Not Bogdanovich, come on. That's like 2 to 3 times in a row now. You've done something that's turned into a turnover or something that's gone wrong on the other end. My God, Cam Thomas, like, come on, man. 25 to 29 now. There we go. There we go, Ivy. Excellent. Oh! Oh! Damn it! Damn! Asar Thompson had that amazing steal. Came from nowhere. Damn it! Missed that shot. Damn, that was great. Great. That was what's his name? Jose Calderon? Or was it not Jose? Alvarado. Alvarado from Pelicans. What the hell did I get Jose Calderon from? Yeah, it was very esque of him to do something like that. Here we go, another FanDuel commercial. Another FanDuel, another DraftKings, another this and that. Bet $5 at 150. I'm not interested. I'm upset. Congrats just for our Detroit Lions though. I've seen people say we had to sacrifice the Pistons in order for the Lions to be great. We can't have both at the same time. Let me lower this in. What game is this? This is Ark Survival Ascended. But I'm still in the middle of getting me my technology stuff thing down, because this is how the only way that I stream. And then you have to be playing a game to stream. I can't just stream my menu. And if I switch a game, then it'll turn it off. Turn the stream off. Yeah, I know, we won a quarter. Now we gotta win 3 more quarters. I really wish I could just snap my fingers and end the game right now, but we... I don't know why my, we gotta take, I gotta take congratulations where I can get them. Narumi said, congratulations on winning the first quarter. Yeah, okay. Alright. You can end the game right now, actually. Press this button on your remote. Yeah, they won in my heart. I turned the game off right now for me. And I say, yeah, we just won. This is... Okay, what... Was that... Who was that? Dennis Smith Jr. They really... Nets are really good with these mid-rangers. Bojan, come on. That was a shot he could have got. He had plenty of space and good look, too. That's another problem. Guarding the three-point line is something we've just been horrible at. Isaiah Stewart let him stay over there and make it, even attempting that from right there being open. There we go, Duran. Yeah. Where was this effort and fight every other game of the year? Where was any of this? This is how people play when they don't want to be the worst of all time. It's like, we got to do something for this one. I know Duran being back is also part of the reason. Thank his airness in heaven, Duran's injury got good enough right now to where he could be in this game. Oh my God, Bojan, stop! I swear he has to have at least 3 to 4 turnovers, and he loses the ball the same way every single time. His handles are ass. Damn, Mikal Bridges hasn't scored a bucket so far. Oh, look at that speed. Oh, check. I mean, come on. That first step, he gallops. You see that? I don't know if you guys seen a replay. You see that gallop, that gather? Then he passes it back. Isaiah, I don't know what it did. So-and-so interfered that O'Neal right there interfered with the ball. It looked like Isaiah should have had that. And then why is Isaiah going back instead of trying to dive for the ball? It's like he's going back and he sees the ball bouncing. Why don't you dive for it? Three-point lead now. A man with his name O'Neal smacking a three like that? I do not like that. A guy named O'Neal just drained a three on us? Alec Burks is he's playing pretty good now. He got a 3-4 now. Okay. 30-36. All right, good. Claxton missed free throw. Literally here just to make sure you survive the game. I appreciate it, Ryan. Thank you. Moral support does wonders. Thank you. Two Draymonds in the chat while watching the Pistons make history. Dino's mental health is insane. I didn't even know there were two of them. I didn't know there was one of them. And now you say there's two of them in here. Oh my goodness. Fastest to 2,000 career points. Was Cade on that? I didn't get to see that graphic quick enough. There we go. Some of what has been going on with the play right now is also the people I've complained about the worst on this team just so happen to not even be playing. Killian Hayes is out, I think. James Wiseman hasn't taken the court, I think, at all. Livers hasn't. Like those three, Joe Harris, the four of them do not add anything to this team. Oh. Uh-oh. Mikal Bridges made it. And it's 37-38. We're only 1 point up now. As I told you guys, I have no confidence in us keeping a lead at all. We need to get a bucket here. Bojan misses. Oh no! Did y'all see that? Burks forgot where he was in this plane of existence and threw the ball, and it hit Isaiah Stewart directly in the head, and he's right next to him. He's like a foot away from him. Oh no! Oh no! And now they're over here doing a high five. Oh no! And it would happen like that. We hit each other in the face with the ball, and then we lose the lead. Oh my God! Oh my God! No! Jacob Sunday says, let's go Nets. Stop hyping them up. Stop helping them. No. Do not give them support. Sure. Sports Center types. Nets fans here. How's it feeling? It's not feeling good. Hi, I'm Jensen. It's not feeling good at all. We had a lead most of the game thus far, and I said I don't expect us to keep it, but if we get down a certain point, the only way we can win games is if it's always a 2 to 3 point thing. Anything more than 3 points, it's just a guaranteed L. Anything less, if we're down, it's just a loss. It has to be 2 to 3 points. We could maybe accidentally win through a bad call. Should we give the Pistons a participation ribbon? To participate in what? I don't even know. It's what you get ribbons for showing up now and losing. There's like one thing that we kind of do average sometimes, and I don't really even know what that thing is anymore. Everything else we're probably close to, if not the very bottom of the league. Thank you, YB, for the donation. When's the Ben Simmons video coming? Oh, that's coming soon. I've been holding off on some. I've been procrastinating on some things. Was that a? I'm not gonna. Never mind. I'm not gonna. Yeah, the Ben Simmons video is coming. I wanted to very much have a Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Jaden Ivey's holiday type stuff. But no. I shouldn't focus on that. It'll feel good if we're winning games and we're not horrible. Then you can show Christmas pictures all you want. There we go, Isaiah Stewart. 3-pointer. Okay, we're down by 1. 42 to 41. That passes it. Alright, Nets pass a good ball. Okay, that was dumb. He ran, and then you don't get the rebound from that? There's 4 of you there. Oh my God. Oh my God. What are you holding your hands like that for? There's 4 of you under the net. Come on, Kate. Come on. Thank you. God. They not get the ball. Just they don't want it. They don't want the rebound. That right there. There's no way. There is no way. That's not just that's skillful. You're not skillful. That's lack of effort. There's no way that happens. 4 players there. You can't get the rebound. And then he misses. Okay, yeah, miss another free throw. Them, was it, Mr. Raw Gamer says, damn, them wings would have hit different. They've got, with the amount of wings they owe people, you could feed multiple villages at this point with how many wings are being withheld from the people's mouths. What is that, a turnover? Or was that on Cade or Kevin Knox? I don't know. It was... 5 turnovers this quarter? Come on. For the Pistons. Nets haven't had a single turnover. Come on. Don't. Thank you. Secure the ball as you run down court, Kevin Knox. There you go. There you go. And a foul. And one. Thank you. The guy behind Kevin Knox, I can't see what his name was, number 2. He could have very easily has stolen the ball right there from Kevin Knox. Kevin Knox had like no situational awareness. This is a shame. Why is Kevin Knox getting paid money? I prefer Kevin Knox getting paid money than Joe Harris. Joe Harris is like just overly washed laundry. Soaked. Yeah, I heard that too. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff this. What do you think of the Timberwolves? There's a video on them coming too. I wanted to react to some of their game. Cade has 3 fouls, man. That wasn't a foul. Let me see that. I guess the officiating is just it's so weak that I look at some things and it's like, is that even 10 years ago, that doesn't count as a foul. Damn near 6 years ago, that's not a foul. Whatever. Yeah, I've been meaning to talk about Timberwolves and things. I had 3 videos that I wanted to do, but I had the festivities of Christmas and everything. I would have had the Lakers game. I would have. Ooh! Oh my God, Kevin Knox, you're not like that. Who? Kevin Knox do you think you're Vince Carter? You thought you could do, oh my. You got people who should know what their roles are on teams trying to be something else that they're not. This got rejected out of this world. Look at that replay. Knox. Never, ever again do that. Never try that again. What the hell are they doing on the video game? The 3 of them, they just standing there. Alec Burke, don't. Claxton, I think, yeah, the foul's on Claxton, on Alec Burke. Alec Burks, you got lucky with that. Because to be honest, I don't even think that was a foul. But whatever. Because that was a horrible, foolish attempt he just did right there. But whatever, I'll take it. You better make both of them. All right, you got one. Oh, I got scared for a second. Since Bojan is like the only white guy on the team, I thought that was Joe Harris for a second. I was like, oh God, I almost lost it for a second. Yeah, I know them fart sounds in the video game. Them things, they be making those sound extra wet and stuff. God, I hear it again. I'm watching the game. Johnson gets that. Alec Burks bringing the ball down. James Wiseman is in the game. Let's see what doesn't get done right here. Alec Burks, you could have passed it to Wiseman. All right, that works. Okay, Bridges. Huh? Win against Kevin Knox? Maybe I didn't see it. I don't know. What is the next big three? Oh, Underdog the Studio Cat. Thank you very much for the donation. Let's celebrate. Thank you so much. Oh, they're showing a commercial now. Jason Statham movie? Oh. Oh, stealing millions for people who work hard in their lives. The beekeeper? The beekeeper? He's a beekeeper whooping ass? Okay. I'd see it. I missed the first part of the trailer. I don't know what this has to do with bees. Maybe I must have missed it. Okay. Will you do more streams in the future? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing that more. Probably on I don't know, maybe weekends or whichever best suits everyone that wants to tune in. I'll actually, like I said in the community post, I'll say when a stream has happened because when I was streaming, I would just randomly do it, and then it was just like whatever. But some people be like, "Oh, I didn't know there was a stream," so I need to get more organized with that. But yeah, I wanted to have 3 videos, and I had the games recorded and things because I had to go to. It's like we did Christmas related stuff, spent time with aunt and all that. My great aunt. I was gonna react to the Lakers game. I was gonna react to the Philadelphia game, even the Nuggets and Warriors thing. I had all that, but then too much time went by, and then I said, okay, I'll try to watch it at night. And then I'm disappointed I didn't get to make a video on those. They got they over here they're getting flexible on the video game while I'm not here. Teabag too. I'm getting teabag. You see that? This is what friends do. This is what they do. Look at that. Miles Bridges at the free throw line. Okay. Another issue with the Pistons is we've got people who, if they were within their own space or defined role on much better teams, they wouldn't be as bad as they are here. But we've got people who should be single cell organisms charged to do things that's higher life form activity. So you've got people like Alec Burks and all that being so much a part of the regular offense and things where if you put Alec Burks on the Lakers, he would just be somebody you dish the ball to, like LeBron would dish it to him, or you put him somewhere. He's doing too much on this team. You got too many people like that. You don't have the facilities for that. Like Kevin Knox over here thinking he Vince Carter. No. He would not do that foolishness on any other team, but because the Pistons, it's just a open range, western, undefined wilderness. We just do whatever the hell we want here. It's one of the other issues. Oh, Burks is starting to build houses for pigs again. He's missing that three. I think he could have got that. Oh. Easy dish to Claxton. Wiseman. And there's something else. Wiseman is just so, to be as tall as you are and to not just in your sleep average 10 rebounds. I hate it when people in the NBA are that tall and can't get 10 rebounds. What the hell was that? Was that not? That was a flop. No, Wiseman should have got called for that. That was stupid as hell. A very unwise ass move. But that guy, that Claxton, he also sold that. That was a flop. Wiseman, so stupid. There's no, like, why? Why? Oh, God. If they get up 10, it might be over. Oh my God! Come on. Burks, stop. Duran, thank you for cleaning up that mess. And that's also what Burks just did right there. That some of you would have saw that. That's a result of people trying to bait for fouls so much that they'll do something stupid. Know it's stupid, and it's like, well, I'll get the foul. And then when you don't get the foul, you get extra mad. Yeah, because you committed to something that was brain dead. You shouldn't have done that. Okay, Burks sent to the free throw line again. You see that? You see they made a wall up there. Don't do that nonsense. Don't do that. I don't want to overstep my bounds and just say, I say in an ulterior world where I'm 6'7" and I'm an NBA player, I swear that there's certain things people do in the NBA when we watch a game, it's easily correctable. It's just stuff that you look at and it's like, that was dumb. But then people who are athletes and who have know-how in that area, they're like, oh, you don't even play. You don't know what that's like. But what you just did there was dumb. I swear to you, there's certain things in here. That's why people like Kobe and all that, you take Kobe's mentality and put it in any player now. I don't care if they're a bench player or a G leaguer. You put that in mentality in a G leaguer, they're damn near averaging like 18 points off the bench on a G leaguer's thing. You put that on a solid starter or above, that's an all-star to damn near superstar. Is niggas drumming in the game? In the video? Another easy interior point. It should have did. Is Isaiah Stewart hobbling? And Bojan's got the ball. Let's see what it do. It's like, oh, okay. Darren came over and nothing came from that. Stewart. Come on! Oh. Okay, it's only 7 points. If they like Pistons, we kind of stopped the bleeding a little bit. Now it's halftime. They over here. What is this? A band? A video game. They over here. All these emotes. I didn't even know you could do all of that. All right, Indian Spices. Peace out, Commissioner. Can't wait for the next game. Oh, good night to you. See you around. Do come back to chat again some other time I stream. Have you stopped watching anime? Other things that I was doing, other things that I were just more focusing on this channel, so things have just been whittled down a lot in other areas. So. Defense is terrible. Yeah, it is terrible. It's awful. Go Detroit, they're coming back. No. Jan on getting Pistons should require Draymond Dark. Never. If it taught him how to not be the mule that he is and stuff, and yeah, to make him be here, put him in perspective, the nonsense that he does, teach him a lesson, yeah, but long term, no. To be honest, I think if I had to choose, if somebody put me in a hostage situation and you said you had to choose between having Zion or Draymond Green on the team, I would probably pick Draymond Green because I know how the way Zion's been carrying himself in a place he doesn't want to be. And I know for sure as hell he would not want to be in Detroit, so he would be even worse. He would be acting up even worse in terms of just overall health management and some things. So, excuse me, sir, what channel are you watching the game on? I'm looking at it on Bally Sports Channel on television. I don't know how many of you are streaming, because I know more and more people, they stream games now, but whenever I do stream a game or attempt to, it's buffering and some other stuff. So TV is just easier. I just click a button and it's there, but less and less people are watching TV. Am I knocked out again? Got knocked out. What? It was one of them knocked me out. We getting #1 draft pick this one. We ain't never getting no draft pick. It don't even matter if we get one next year. There's always gonna be a few sleepers in every draft that do a lot better than you think, but and I don't trust them to be managed well if they were here. That Killian Hayes pick over Halliburton is just not. But it's like, as much as I can get angry about that, if we would have gotten Halliburton, I don't think Halliburton would be what he is right now on the Pistons, because you see what's going on here, and it makes people who are decent to pretty good look worse than they actually are. I think if you put Cade on another team within reason, you could put Cade on the Charlotte Hornets. Cade would be putting up numbers maybe a little bit closer to LaMelo, even though LaMelo has been playing good. I think he's out with injury. He would be looking something not exactly like it, but something closer to it. Here, there's no spacing. He has to try to make something happen from nowhere. He's forcing up shots that I know he normally wouldn't take if he had more spacing. So he just looks worse. It doesn't matter really how good of a player you are. If you get drafted into a situation like this, what can you really even do? Like when LeBron got put on the Cleveland team first go round, they may have been bad to get him, but adjustments were made where they at least, it wasn't as bad as this. Like if you took recently drafted LeBron and put him on this team, I think we maybe get a few more wins, but that's it. I don't. It's like it's not a good situation to be in. There's not enough around anyone to make sense, basketball sense here. Do you think Draymond Green has anger issues? Yeah, I do. He has stuff he hasn't worked out. Did I just die? Because I know the stream is behind. They over here. Now they beating each other up. Thoughts on Ja's return. I made a video on that. I'm hopeful for his return, and he's looked really great. That's a very impressive to be out for that long, and then you come back and you drop 30-something, and then you've been winning games and stuff. That's good. I hope he can change the narrative about himself and not do more dumb stuff. So I do hope for the best for him, but he's looked really great. And the NBA as a whole is better when you got a player like that and some things. Everybody's around. Good time, man. Luka to go. I wanted to make a reaction on that too, and then it's like, because there's not too many big games that's coming up in the next few days, so I wanted to react to that, but he has some good games. Yeah, he had some, but I've seen him play too much of this torture session that's been with this record. I've seen him for long stretches just not doing certain, just obvious stuff. And James Wiseman has always had rebounding issues, and like he's rebounding less for his position than he should be. And the Warriors sending him to the G League as many times as they did. I think like they sent him there back and forth like twice maybe. It's just one of the reasons is why it's like, I don't know. John Moran is Isaiah Thomas without common sense. MB Will. I'll see something like that. Even fact relate to the Cavs. We were tanking L after when the Browns went. Yeah, Browns. Aren't the Browns in the playoffs now? It's both. They said both the Browns, or is it the Bears? No. I'm losing my mind. I think it's the Bears. I've been out of it. I don't know what I'm talking about sometimes. Would you rather watch 10 years of these Pistons or 10 years of the Lakers winning a chip? Would I rather see 10 years of these Pistons or 10 years of the Lakers? That's a hard question. Ray Lopez, that's a very hard question. It depends on how the Lakers do it. If it's not as just painstakingly, obnoxiously just like deck stacking, I wouldn't mind it, and I prefer to look at that than see, because I only don't like this iteration of the Lakers organization. Even before LeBron got there. It's just with LeBron there in tandem, it makes them more irritating. Because if you got, like, go back to that summer of 2019, I think it was 2019, they tried to get Kawhi Leonard. They were actively, while already having Davis signed and LeBron, and there was literally nobody else on the roster except for maybe one or two other people. They were trying to get Kawhi Leonard. You do not need all of that. But then you say, well, why not try to get him? To me, that shows a lack of confidence in LeBron and Davis to be able to win you a championship. And how broken and ugly the league would have been if you had the three of them there. I don't like teams that's just excessively deck stacking like that. Especially when I know the Lakers can get away with it. Because there's only a few teams in the NBA that can even do some stuff like that. You got, like, Miami can potentially do that because of where they're situated in the United States. They're big market teams for a reason. Detroit couldn't stack no decks, couldn't build nothing out of anything. So it's like not a lot of teams have the capabilities of doing that. We can stack the deck against ourselves, but we're not going to stack it against anyone else. Which teams do you see in the finals, and which ones do you have winning it all? I think Boston could beat Denver. Potentially, I could see that. I could see Boston maybe doing that, because Boston has looked very good. Like, oh yeah, but everybody tell me in the chat right now, is this probably the most parity the NBA has had in a long time? Because I think it's like maybe up to like 8 teams or more I could see potentially winning it almost. I literally don't know who could win it. I like the safe pick would be the Nuggets, but as presently they kind of slipped off some. But there's so many, like the Celtics can win it, the Bucks can win it, the Nuggets can win it. If the Lakers play like they should be or something, I could maybe see that. I could make like the Warriors if Curry and Clay were like themselves more, and then you have Draymond, I don't know, maybe like the Grizzlies, if they weren't bottom feeding like they are now, if they didn't have any issues and the injuries, there's a lot of different teams. I hope Philly and Efron beat yeah, and 76ers too. I don't think 76ers need to make a trade. I mean, you could maybe make something, but you got Tyrese Maxey and Embiid. You're doing so well just with like, I don't see the point in messing that up. And then you got the Clippers, of course. If the Clippers, they can do that. Like, I literally don't know. I don't know who can win it. I like that feeling. Clay is what? Well, Clay has been playing good. He has been playing good these past stretches of some games. So, Commissioner Draymond, no, there's a Commissioner Harden in here. So if I had to choose between the both of you, I guess I'd pick you. I don't know. It's like picking between being stabbed and kicked in the balls or something repeatedly. I don't know. Dallas could, yeah, there we go again. There's so many, I'll be forgetting something. Dallas can win. Phoenix Suns, you kind of, I see how they looking. Durant apparently complained. That's another video probably have to make. Durant he's like unhappy with what's been going on with just the makeup of the team. But if all of them were on the court healthy and they're all playing like themselves, they have a puncher's chance. You got many different teams, I think. There's going to be at least one big trade that I think will happen before the trade deadline. Somewhere within that week to 2 weeks before trade deadline, there's going to be something that just changes up some. The Miami Heat, of course, you can't forget about it. He can always seemingly make it. Yeah, Sue, well, you never know about the Miami also, yeah. Commissioner Baby? Commissioner Baby? What about me? What about you? I didn't even know you existed until a few seconds ago. Commissioner Baby. Who are you in charge of? The playpen? Then there's a Commissioner Middleton in here. I got my ass out of Detroit. Oh yeah, I forgot. We had Middleton and we don't have him. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Thanks. Commissioner Buxton, Chicago, crazy. Longest halftime ever. Yeah, this was a long halftime. It was a very long halftime. I wasn't thinking about it till you said something, but now I'm like, yeah, took a while. Regular James, I agree with you on that. That fart noise. Yeah, fart noise coming from the video game. And Ark Survival Ascended. When do you think Detroit will snap their losing streak? And I think it better be now. If we don't win this, I don't know when Like I said earlier, they have, there's a statistic or like betting odds where Vegas only has us winning one game for the rest of the season. And that's against the Spurs. And that's like a maybe. Everybody else is losses. We can't even beat the Wizards. Can't beat the Wizards. Sure as hell can't beat the Jazz. So if we don't win if we don't win this game, I really just don't know if we ever win a game for the rest of the season. I genuinely don't. Okay, game starts back up. 3-pointer, I think, on the other side. That's not good. Or was it 2? It could be a 2. Cade has the ball. Okay, ball movement. Do a little screen there. What just happened? What? Okay, alright, we get the ball back. We hit it out. J90 has the ball back. Shot clock viola? That was really bad. They were nowhere close to getting a shot up. That was really bad. Time is running out, man. If they get 2 more, if Nets score 2 more times, I don't think we're not going to be able to do anything. No, oh. Okay, kicked out of bounds. Stay with Brooklyn. 63-54. If the Nets go up by double digits, I don't see this being feasible to come back. That Cam Thomas got the ball going in don't let him get that. Okay, thank you. Okay, bring the ball back up. Ooh! How was it? Butterfingers! Could have got that. Ah, yes, Cade got the 2 and the foul. Yeah, Nets are up right now. What is the Dynamo's receding hairline? Cause the Pistons suck? What kind of long, excessive ass name? How long before he notices me? What there is no receding hairline. I just have an abnormally large head. Thank God I don't have a receding hairline. If I had to, what would you guys pick in here? A receding hairline or a balding spot? NBA Twitter was going crazy when the Pistons were up by 6. They need to simmer down. It's probably because of them. They put some bad juju out there on that air. Going crazy being up by 6 is in and of itself crazy. Cade going against them. Pump fake. There should have been a better shot there. Like pass the ball to someone else. Cade or something. 10-point lead now. Okay, Ivy gets a foul. Ivy is at the line. And he misses a free throw. And we only missed 4 free throws tonight. I don't like it. Oh! He missed both! God. Come on. Hit the rebound, Isaiah Stewart. Boy, hit the shot, please. You're so open. Thank you. Bojan's leading everybody in points. You shouldn't have, like, it's like on principle, if a player's a certain age and you're a relatively young squad and they got that amount of points, that shouldn't be a constant thing. He shouldn't be leading the team in points. That shows offensive inability on other people. Pass it back to Bojan. Oh, yeah, make that. Ah, should have got that. Ah, pass it out. Pass it out. Pass it out. Why? Why would you do Stewart? Why did everybody see that? Why didn't he pass it out? Why didn't he pass it out? Oh my God! Pass the ball out when you get in a situation like that. You don't have to be a basketball player to know what's stupid. That's so dumb. This is a pass. There's three guys there. Stop. Pass it to somebody else. Okay, Cade got a 3. Does he make a dimwit? Okay. Come on. Come on. Screen, come on. Get. Okay. Alright. Good. Ah, he lost the ball. He's foolish. There you go. Ivy, there you go. Yeah. 7-0 run, everybody. Yeah. Come on. Money for your therapy after Pistons take this L. No, you see, you guys, you keep saying that. If you keep saying it, it's gonna happen. Let's not say that. Let's not. Okay, Cade's gonna. All right, Cade is going to the free throw line. Yeah. What do we take another commercial break? All right, that's a little bit too much growling there, Jaden Ivy. We're not up. That's the type of growl that you do when you're up by 10 points, not down by a certain amount. And when you're not 26 games in a row lost. It doesn't matter if I'm really good. It doesn't matter if I'm really good at basketball. If I'm 26 L's in a row, I don't care if I dunked it from the logo. I'm not reacting to that. There's nothing to be happy about. I could shoot a 3-pointer from the bathroom and it could go in and I would not react to that. There's nothing to, no. No. No, nothing. Don't do anything. Nobody deserves to do that. I'd be acting like we won the first quarter again. What is the Commissioner Battynomics? Battynomics? Oh my God. There's like 8 commissioners in here now. Commissioner accounts do you hate the most? They're all so hateable. I just don't know. It's hard to pick now. I think the hairline one is pretty bad because I do not have a receding hairline. Never rooted for a team to lose before, like this Pistons team. Your content has been gold, and the more they lose, the better your vids. Go Nets. Thank you for the donation, Bones. Thank you, but we shouldn't put such ill will into the world. We don't need things to get even worse. Because I don't know when you got here or not, Bones, but we may not win a game for the rest of the year if we do not beat the Spurs coming up like in a week or two. Nobody has us winning anything. People whose basketball opinions and stuff like I said, oh, who was that? Who was that with the oh my god. Very good chance we never win again. So I can't take that pain. Who was that behind Rick Mahorn? Oh, they over here talking about bobbleheads. This isn't the time for this. You guys act like we aren't 26 losses in a row. Oh, Cade made a free throw. Oh, Semper reloaded. I missed your donation? Oh. Wait, let me scroll up. Semper reloaded. Just to find out the Pistons are still in the G League. Wow, I scrolled up to see that. Thank you for the donation, though, Semper. Thank you. We're hovering from a G League team. There have been games that we look like a WNBA team. It's just not even. Come on. All right, Duran got the rebound. All right. Screen K passes it to Ivy. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh. Thank you. The ref gave us one. Thank you. So it says they're going to be a loose ball, or is it going to be a shot? Nothing on the College Park Skyhawks. I don't think I've heard of it. Commissioner what? There's a Commissioner Wiseman in here. Oh my lord! It just this is a breeding ground for. Okay, Cade made a three. All right, it's tied again. We actually got the game tied back up again. I can't count how many. I can count on one finger how many times we've done that all year. And they make a three, and now we're down by 3 again. And these other teams in the NBA been pissing me off too with going up against us. It's like once we hit a three, then they wait until we hit a three to hit a three back. It's like, no, I could do that too. Or they wait until we do something, then they want to score. Like, stop. Cade got a shot. What?
You want to play Fortnite? I saw you online.
I can't play. Yeah, I have to finish the game. This game. Wait, did you beat the Mary Jane section?
Finally, yeah.
Mm-hmm. How many times did you die?
10 or 15 times. I'm trying to on you. Yes, I'll just play Spider-Man and see how many times.
No, stop. No, I have it sitting here because I can't change it.
Yeah, you didn't have to.
I know. This is broken.
Baby, I'm on Fortnite, right? How do I turn on my headset? Because I want to talk hope on the mic.
Well, you gotta wait a second. You should be able to. There's a switch on it. If you pull it up or down, you should be able to. It'll turn on. It's on that thing. There's a switch. It's just pull it up or pull it down. Close the door. Oh my God. Yes, my little brother. Just be patient, Chandler. Okay, Bojan is okay. Tie game again. Timberwolves so good I might make Commissioner Edwards. That would be suiting. At least Commissioner will be tied to something good. Commissioner system is crazy. There's a commissioner system. My God, it keeps getting worse. I'ma need Commissioner Mule Willie. He might accidentally strangle somebody and then I get blamed for it. 78, 70. I know earlier I said we could maybe win games that are just like a 2 to 3 point differential, but I don't even like that because I don't think we don't have experience with being clutch enough. Oh, lost the ball. There we go. Come on, Kate. Come on, Kate. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, we missed. Wiseman gets the rebound and misses a E. How? And he was the tallest dude right there, and he somehow missed that. Sharp got fouled. If the Pistons lose 30 straight this season, could we get a it's cold in the D segment? What would that be? It's cold in the D. Is that from something? It's cold in the D. That can be arranged. It escapes me what that is at the moment. What you saying? Sharp knocks down the first one. Commissioner Williamson, no, never. That would mean I would gain more weight now. I already need to lose some weight and things. Y'all should have saw me when on my original channel, on my actual first channel, first couple videos. I was young, I was beautiful, I was skinny. I was just all like now. Pistons basketball again. Wiseman shouldn't have to be putting that much effort into fighting for a rebound when he's that much taller than most people in here. What are you doing? The Pistons lose 30 in a row. I can't. There's nothing more to talk about. That better not get that bad. 30 losses in a row. There'll be a video on just saying how bad they are. Okay, Finney Smith missed. K got the rebound. Dang, this guy picking him up at half court. Yeah, that's Dennis Smith. He over here. Defense. Full court. It was defense, actually. Wiseman misses it. Over and back. We be getting things that you don't even be seeing. Get miscellaneous things happen as we be doing over and back. I can't remember some last team I seen get an over and back. Here's another 5 because your Pistons have won me 2,600 VC and NBA 2K Pick'em. Thanks for that. They are a playoff team to me. Yeah, they a playoff team there in 2K Semper. But we can't it's really bad when a video game team of a realistic team is better than the realistic version. So, or like can perform better. It's like the programming here is shoddy. Pistons got to rename themselves the Pictons if they make it to 30 L's in a row. Anthony Edwards should have made that bitch swallow. What the heck? Can't be too like go. Everybody familiarize yourself with the NBA training video that I did. It's on my main channel page. It teaches you everything you need to know about the NBA. I think that's my favorite video on the channel so far. Or I had the most fun making that one. Ow, ow. My ear is hurting. Godo Tech Reviews says, my sons have done several over and back calls this year. They have? Damn. I have not heard the baby in so long. Yeah, well, he got thrown into the gulag after what he had said. So, in general, I've been hearing him be invited to anywhere or talk anywhere. Dynamo, do you stream on Twitch? No, whenever I've streamed, I've only ever streamed here. But I'm a simpleton with technology and how some things work. And like just the overall different platforms and things. There's a lot of things I need to get right. And I should have gotten it sooner rather than later. So I need to get set a Discord up, and I need to actually advertise and promote the channel because I've never done that either. I just make videos and what? What? Bring the headset to me. I'll show you. I think there's some I need to go into settings in order to get his headset proper, as I haven't. What happened now? See, you see, where is it? You see this here?
Oh, yeah.
You flip that up, and then there's a little button. That's the power symbol. That means it's on. So then if you see, now put it on, see if it works. If it doesn't work, then there's something in the settings that I would have to do. But then I can't leave at the moment.
I can hear you clearly.
Okay, well, close the door. Alec Burks at the free throw line. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I have to do. So, oh yeah, this is a very good time to show everyone, because I see some people who in the comments they may like a video, be like, oh, the writing is great. The writing, I do not write anything unless it's for a rap, either a rap or a skit. And even the skits I sometimes don't write, just kind of have in mind. This is how I make all my videos right here. I'm using this just so I can see all of you guys send messages in the chat. This is how I do. So if I'm making a video talking about a game or something, I say, hey, everybody, did you see that game last night? It was really good, but it could have been better. This is what I think this team should have done differently to secure a W. That's it. I just press record on the editing app on the phone, and then I just do that. If I ever mess up or I forget something, I just erase it. But I don't write anything down. But it kind of is writing, but it's just a mental writing because I'm thinking about what I'm saying, and then in a moment, so you think about it, you just do it. So it's just without the need of a paper and all that. Why can't I find a post-game Piston? This man, no, did the TJ Knox with Joe Harris stats, 2 points, 0.9 rebounds, 0 for 32% field goal percentage, 29. Ugh. Ugh. Point lead for Brooklyn. 84-78. Tried to do some alley oop right there, didn't work out. Can any Pistons player drive a bus? We got a driver shortage here in Las Vegas. Yep. Yeah, we got. I'm sure that. To be honest with you, I think there's only a few people on the team that they can't drive the metaphorical bus for the team. So, oh wait, just a second. Sorry about that, everyone. Phone call about stuff. Chandler! Oh boy, I don't think he can hear me. Chandler! Oh my god! Gotta call him. Sorry, sorry. He's not answering the phone. Come on. Hey, don't what? Chandler, don't put the headset on both your ears, cause you can't hear anybody call you.
I can't hear properly with one ear.
Well, how is somebody supposed to talk to you then? Cause Amo just talked to me. She said your dad had called, say you didn't call him.
I know.
Why didn't you call him? Could you call him back, please? And be excited about the stuff and all that. It closed the door. Oh, sorry about the interruptions. Is there a Commissioner Jokic? That would be good. I wouldn't mind that. Commissioner Jokic better than. Down by 2, going to the 4th. Uh, 88 to 85. Something I don't need this type of pressure. Why is the stream behind? Don't forget your rain delay in the 4th quarter. I got the script. I got this rain delay. Why the fuck are Stewart and Duran playing on the floor together? Stewart can at least somewhat space it, but Duran, it'd be like if I think a worse pairing would be Duran and Wiseman on the floor at the same time, which I don't think has happened yet. There's just such a lack of shooting on this team, so it's almost you damned if you do, damned if you don't with any lineup. Dang. Moving screen violation. Some of the names for some of these violations, when you just say them and think about them, it's funny. Moving screen violation. Bridges scored. Was allowed to penetrate into the interior. I don't think he should have done a better job of keeping him from out of there. Bojan, please don't. Oh. Bojan passed the ball, and then the ball got intercepted up in the air, but they didn't get it. Then he proceeds to miss it too. In terms of, I know Bojan has made some timely shots for us, but it's kind of like for every good thing he does, there's something bad. It's something bad and a half. Just this game particularly, and then some of the other recent games too. I think my character in the game is about to die. Ah, yes, Commissioner. We got some good commissioners in here now. Commissioner Bam and Commissioner Jokic. Thank you. You've brought my stock up. Industry says you're 30 seconds ahead of me. Okay. I haven't paused. I have the ability to rewind and everything since I'm watching it on TV, but I'm not pressing anything because I don't want to make the out of syncness worse for anyone. I know there's going to be some syncing thing. I genuinely wish I could just show you guys the screen of it. I'm sure NBA or something is take the video down or do whatever. Okay, Jaden Ivey got that shot. 90 to 89. Oh, I'm scared. Come on. Ah, he missed the three. Semper Reloaded. Thank you again for the donation, Semper. Thank you. Can you live stream the lottery so I can see the exact moment your soul breaks as you realize you missed Bronny and LeBron by one pick? If that's what is some of the idea that's going on here, if they trying to draft, like, you know, Bronny go save us. And then, like, what, we get LeBron on the team. I don't know why LeBron wouldn't do that to himself. That'd be Wizards Jordan times 10,000 times worse. And not individual play, but just the situation. Oh, boy, I got the... Yes! Oh, we have the lead! Oh. Hey. Fast break points. 22 to 4. Nets had 4 fast break points. We've had 22. Thank you, Anthony Futano. That's supposed to be a thing of the real Anthony Futano. Go Nets. Thank you very much for the donation. No go Nets though. But the Nets as a whole, I like what they're doing over there. Ooh! Boyan got the three. Oh. It looks like it's almost sold out here in the arena for Detroit. Oh, yes, we got that synergy. We've got that momentum. For any of y'all that play 2K, we got that momentum shift. The settings have been tweaked in our favor. Come on, pass it back to K. K, you gonna make it from out? Oh my god! Oh, yes. Next, they're selling. Yes, they are selling. Yes. Come on. Oh. Yes, we got some back-to-back threes. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Yes, he missed a free throw. Chandler. Oh, I died in the game. Or I fell unconscious or something. Come on. Cade has the ball. He missed that mid-range. Kel Bridges has the ball. He's running down the... Oh. I knew they was going to do this. So what, is he going to the line? Dang, he waited for Duran up in the air and bumped into him. Yes. They're still embarrassed. Kenny's dead. They're still embarrassing. Win or lose. Oh no! What? Of course. Yeah, we know they're still bad. I just don't want that record. I do not want that record. Pistons got the lead into the game. Y'all know, end it, please. Just end it. Surely this qualifies as 4 quarters. This is like 4 minutes with 7 seconds of just in the game, and now it's the 3-point lead. Chandler! Oh my God. Thank you very much, William Bailey. Regardless of tonight's result, have yourself some wings on my treat for your tough year and your dedication with content. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas, Dynamo. Warms my heart. Thank you. Thank you very much. Happy holidays to you as well, William, and continued health and wellness your way. Appreciate you very much for the donation. Really means a lot. Hearing that. Okay, Miles Bridges went tied the game up. He's a hater. He over here pump faking. He's going into his bag, and now they tied the game. Like, just how are you named Miles Bridges and you're tearing and burning down our bridge to a win? That's why. It would do nothing to you if you lost this game, Miles. Just, I mean, I can't talk. I don't know what I'm doing. See, this is what being close to a win does to me. I'm calling this man Miles Morales, practically, instead of Mikal Bridges. Oh my goodness. I'm calling this guy a fictional character. Can't even get his Thank you everybody for telling me that. I looked down, I was like, who is it? Oh, no. It would be humiliating. He'd never recover from that. Mikal is mad you disrespected him. Look, just he can save his anger, like he can direct it towards me. Not at the team. Just calm down. This isn't the playoffs. It feels like it's the playoffs though. It's the layoffs. As I said before, a regular season game providing me with this much stress. If the Pistons a few days from now, or if they beat the Celtics, I would be so angry. You beat the Celtics, but you can't beat the Wizards. You can't beat the Jazz second and third stringers. Semper, thank you again, Semper. See, over here, I suffer through a pre-Dirk era man, so I feel your pain. Because you in the Pistons, but I really appreciate your content. Merry Christmas, bro. No, I really appreciate you. Multiple times you donated me, really doing a lot to brighten up my day and just my overall temperament, despite just the game related stuff. Thank you. Appreciate the videos. Anthony Futano. Hope you and your family are doing well. Who do you think has the biggest package among the Pistons roster? The biggest what? What? I beg your pardon? Who do you think has the biggest package? Is that what are we talking about? The same package? I don't know what to make of what the. I'd rather not investigate further. Any life advice? Commissioner, send a video. Any life advice? Uh, as bad as things may seem, you must keep moving forward in the face of all that is wrong. That's all we can do. So I have much experience with that. Moving forward as much, even though if you don't want to, continue to fight till you can no longer fight. Okay, 3 point lead. The Nets have over us, 100 to 97. I don't even want to get excited. Every time I get excited, the Nets say, "Oh yeah, wait, let's take that excitement away by scoring points and being haters." I'll see what the Nets are doing just overall as a team. They're trending in the right direction despite the fallout from the KD hardness. Bridges, please stop. Please stop. What has gotten into you? Alec Burt, come on, Alec. I could have made a joke right there, but that it would have been very edgy and just kind of like dark humor, so I'm not gonna say it. A different universal version of me could have, but I'm not gonna do that. I like old. I like old booty hole from the 1600. What is happening? What does that even mean? Okay, Mikhail's floater didn't do nothing. He's starting to get fancy. He's getting in his bag. I don't like that. He needs to stop. And then we go on the other end and just an unnecessary quick transit. Like, slow it down. What are you rushing for? My God, Dinwiddie. Ball, please don't make that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh God. 105 to 97. We need a make. We need a make. Please. Cade, don't do that. Don't. Okay. All right. It went in, but that was. Delay of game warning? What is happening? What was that? Don't, please. Don't stop. Oh God. Oh, oh Lord. Then we get pick it up. Get off the ground. Yeah. He got the ball. K has the ball. Run back to the ball. Get the ball there. Isaac, no, pass it. Come on, slow it down. Stop. Slow down. Stop it. Stop. Oh God. Oh. Booty loot. That booty. We booty loot. Old booty. Y'all can't be doing this to me right now. This isn't the time. This isn't the time. Not right. I'm going to sub in Joe Harris and make sure y'all don't get that wing stop. Hating of this level, Commissioner Monty Williams. Hating of this level is seldom seen. Hatred. This man go sub himself into the game to keep us from winning. Haven't we suffered enough? What do you want from me? Monty Williams, Commissioner Monty Williams. You $78 million contract and still you aren't happy? Did he miss a free throw just now? Oh my God. Did he miss both his free throws? Wait a minute. Did he miss Monty Williams fucking with my attention? Did he miss both free throws? For Isaac, come on, man. Uh, Sorry, I meant to clarify before I meant cock and ball. Stop it! Stop it, Anthony! Mind yourself or lip will stop it! Yes. Good. Good. Wait a minute. How did we get here, man? How did we get down 7 point? It doesn't even feel like. I swear the game was tied, and I'm just realizing it in real time. I'm processing it. We're down by 7 with 3 minutes something left, and I don't know where you guys are at, because some of you may be ahead. I mean, I haven't touched the TV at all. I just don't know how we got down. The momentum was in our favor, and I thank you, Semper. If they ever win again this season, you got to record yourself ordering, picking up, and eating your wings. Just kidding. That will never happen. Don't say that. I don't care about Ashley's New Year's bash. Can I see the game, please? These advertisements are killing me. He's like, what do they need to do? First of all, no turnovers. That's not happening. Don't turn the ball over in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes 33 seconds left. It's not happening. Stop, please, stop him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why the hell are we missing free throws like this? In the worst possible moments, do I need to hold you at gunpoint to make a free throw, Cade? This isn't even about the wings anymore. I need wins. A win. Calling another timeout to talk about how missing free throws in the clutch. And then I gotta see the same stupid ass commercial with this advertisement of shit that isn't real. Stream the Pistons all season. The rivalries, the excitement, the thrill. Stop it, stop it, stop! It is a lie! Oh, it hurt my hand. Damn it, man! God! I can't. I just want one win. I just want one win. Going into 2024 without a win, 2 months in a row without a win, please. He missed a free throw. Thank you. Why is the ball in Alec Burks' hand? Okay, Cade has the ball. Move around, people. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, okay. I forgive you now, Cade. I forgive you now. You made the three. It makes up for the free throw. I'm still angry about the free throw, though. But you made the... okay. All right. Johnson's going to go to... oh, my God. Stop. Bogey has 5 fouls. I don't like being in this position. All you had to do was get proper stops. The defense just allows people to get stuff they shouldn't be getting. Let me turn this up. Yes. Yes. I don't know if we could get a 3 of the... oh. Oh! How did you miss? Get the ball. They are draining the clock. Make them lose the ball. Oh yeah, yes, great. Oh, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, please, please, please. Yes, yes. Yes! Yes! You better make this free throw. You better please make this free throw. That'd be like a one possession game if we could get a three after that. I'm talking as if you made it, Kate. Now make it. Thank you. We need a stop again. Please, we need a stop. Don't. Whoa, Bojan! You left them open! Come on. Get it out of his hands. Don't give him space. Oh, no. Oh. Come on. Come on. Alec Burke, don't. No, no. Stop. I hate Mikal Bridges. Hate Mikal. Like, I hate the Nets. Could you just miss a free throw on purpose? You already won. Just miss. Argue with a ref, get thrown out the game because it's already over. No, let's just make both of them. Let's make both of them. Let's just add insult to injury. There's nothing to talk about. They're taking time out for it. To talk about what? How we could have won. How did we end up in this situation? There is nothing to discuss. It's over. What play could you pull out of what four-leaf clover do you have over there to make a play happen? This is the best we could have possibly played, and we still can't win. I don't know what Bojan over here leaving one or two dudes open. His defense is worse than the entirety defense of the entire team. 5 fouls. Imagine having 5 fouls and you suck at defense. At least have the 5 fouls mean something. All it means is that you're ass on the defensive end. We got a 35-year-old out here defending 22 and 21-year-olds. Cade with all them points. What more can he do? You should have scored more in the first and second quarter, but what's the point? There's nothing to be done about it. Now we just have to we have to pretend like we're trying our best to make something. There's nothing to do. They're just gonna foul them, send them back to the free throw. That's just, oh my God. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bridges. You missed a free throw. Thank you. I appreciate it. He missed both of them. Wow. That would have made a hell of a lot of difference earlier. A little bit earlier, but... There's nothing to challenge. You touched the ball, Cade. It wouldn't have even mattered anyway. He touched the ball. Like, when you arguing a play, arguing a call, it doesn't matter. You can clearly see he touched it. There's nothing to discuss. There's nothing to get in. Well, you're going to put all your anger for the game in this situation into that call. There's no reason to. You're pleading a case with something. If he rules it in your favor, what, we get possession back to Brick? Trying to see this. Super Saiyan, yo, thank you. This should be enough to get you 5 wings from Ringswag, because you deserve it for being a fan from this. I feel bad for you and Crispy. I feel bad for like just seeing you see like Crispy Flakes. He's got the Pistons support, some of the Pistons memorabilia and things, and to have fans like Crispy and things to to bear witness to this. Crispy doesn't deserve that. I don't deserve that. I haven't been around long enough to feel sorry for myself doing YouTube and be with this. But Crispy's been around for a while, and just seeing like the pain and anguish, this hurts. First Piston with multiple 40-point games in a month since Jerry Stackhouse in February, and we still keep losing. The look on Cade's face, he's just realizing I dropped 40 multiple times and we still lose. Cade looks like the expression on Cade Cunningham's face. It looked like he's having Vietnam flashbacks, except he's living in it right now. Half of the arena. If you guys go, like, if you look at half of the arena got Thanos snapped. There's just dust all over the place. They were so happy. It was so thrilled. I myself, I got happy. Oh, we're good. No. So the pain is even worse. I'm suing somebody for this roller coaster ride that we got put on. This is a Final Destination ass roller coaster. Cade go end up leaving. If they don't do something to fix this, there's no reason to sign an extension with here. So then all of the tanking pre-Cade would have been for nothing too, and really get left with nothing. It's just horrible. It's absolutely horrible. Look at Alec Burks over there smiling and stuff. No! Don't dab them up! No! Detroit needs to steal Miami. Black man should regain the bad boy pistol from hope of this season will be the... Nobody else could do anything. It was Cade doing everything. Nobody came to help. No one was of any use. This team is built so wrong. You put somebody, I'm not saying that Cade is over here, he's an amazingly great player and stuff. The team makes him look so much worse than what he is. You put somebody in the Sahara Desert and you tell them to build an oasis. How? But these other players like Tyrese Halliburton and some of them, you put them in a pretty decent environment, a little bit of deforestation here and there. You're like, oh yeah, I could turn this place around. You can't do shit. No, this isn't even the Sahara Desert. This is the moon. You put Cade Cunningham on the moon and you ask him to then build trees and make the environment habitable for life. There's this in a vacuum of space. There's no atmosphere here. As a Cavs fan, thank you. No, Matt. No, thank you for the donation, but no. 30 for 30 of this team is going to be legendary. I don't know what they're going back there. There needs to be security in that locker room. Because I'd be Draymond Green strangling everybody left and right. I'd start first with Monty Williams, because it don't look like Monty Williams did anything in the way of coaching or adjustments to make that not happen, to have things go down smoothly. I know the only reason Bojan was out there is just because of his shooting. But if you aren't doing that, you aren't good for anything else because your defense is just so unacceptably bad. Wonder what Cade will say in the post-game presser. He's going to get pressed. He'll do most of the pressing himself. Sell the team. To who? To who? I could put the whole franchise in a dollar store right now and no one would buy that. It's just inheriting a problem. You in a place that can't get free agents, that has an owner that strictly just doesn't care. You threw all that money to Monty Williams just for some impressions, just to be like, oh look, we're trying. All of this to get pick number 6 or 5 in the draft next year? Make smart trades. Do some of that. What trades out there? There may be teams and GMs that are conspiring to not trade with us just to make things worse. Let's see what they have to say. "27 straight. Got 27 straight. That's my age. 27. In all my 27 years of life, have I yet to see something so abysmally bad? I don't care what anybody can say what they want. Well, oh, there are some football teams that don't work. You only play 1 game a week. You mean to tell me in 2 months we can't accidentally win a game? Damn, Brooklyn? Like, do you feel better about yourselves, Brooklyn, and Brooklyn? Like, why we got y'all back on 2 games, 2 in a row? You couldn't just lose one, just 1 game. Can't have shit here. The effort defensively is just killed us. You see how bad, like, look how bad my feet are. I could do better. Draft me. Saturday, December 30th, we're going to play the Raptors. We're not winning that either. We're not winning against the Celtics. We are not winning a game maybe for the rest of the year. If we lose against the Spurs, we're already the worst ever. But if we can't win against the Spurs, it's going to be 2-80. Literally 2-80. I'm not exaggerating. We can't beat the Wizards. We lost to them already. We lost to the Jazz. We're going to lose to the Grizzlies. Ja Wick is back. Smizzy, they've lost more games than any top 5 team has won. I want, like, just imagine when I made some of those videos on the Pistons. I was so excited. I was so happy. Imagine you got 2 games, like you win 1, like you lose the opener, but then you win your next 2 in a row. And I'm like, Detroit Pistons basketball is back. And you proceed to lose the next 27 games. Who can predict that? And the team that we won twice against was the Bulls, I think. I think that was the Bulls. Was it like the Hornets and the Bulls? Cliffhanger, thank you. 27 for 27. Yeah, yeah. Hilarious. Hilarious. That is clever, though. I'll give you that. Thank you. That. Let me re-emphasize to some of you people here, because I have to say it again, because of what's gone on and what we've had to deal with. Our city went bankrupt. We didn't have a mayor for a number of years. We had an emergency manager, and we had a dog infestation. And yet somehow this ranks up there with some of that. Imagine a dog infestation, an overrunning of dogs. Do you know how many times I got chased by a dog when I was little? One Monday through Tuesday and Wednesday, Doberman. Thursday and Friday, Rottweiler. Saturday and Sunday, Pit Bull. What does it all amount to? It's just because this is Detroit, it looks even worse. If any team in the NBA would have broken this record, it wouldn't have been a big deal. But it's made worse by Detroit. The Spurs over here, they've lost as many games as us. No one's talking about them because Popovich, a great franchise. No one talks about that. But Pistons lose a game. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Pistons being Pistons. It's like we don't have 3 championships. I don't even think we do anymore. We may have just lost a ring because of this performance right here. I wouldn't be surprised if we only got 2 rings now. And if we get to 30 losses or 40 losses, we're going to get down to 1 ring. Yeah, thanks, Commissioner Draymond. Yeah, I know. I'm aware they haven't lost as much as the Pistons have, but they've lost a significant amount of games. But nobody's giving the Spurs as much criticism as Detroit, because Detroit is Detroit. It's LOL Detroit. They're going to send the whole team back to college. I don't think we can win against a college team. At least we know now what rock bottom is. They are taking an excavator and shovels and they are digging into the center and the core of the earth to get even more bottom, advanced bottom. I don't even know how we even have cheerleaders at this point. Imagine just saying you a cheerleader for the Detroit Pistons. I bet you your parents would be like, start an OnlyFans or something. Like, you're a cheerleader for the Detroit Pistons? That's horrible. I'd much rather you start an OnlyFans. Work for Playboy. Don't do that. Oh my God. Where is our mascot at? I haven't seen him. Trade Cade. Why? Let's trade the only good thing about the team mostly. It's like the most immediate good thing about the team. Yeah, we've got Jalen Duren at but we don't, he's not in a good environment to get better. I don't trust anybody in this organization to develop Jalen Duren properly. I don't trust them to develop anybody. Most of the development that Cade has shown himself has mostly just been under his own power. I don't think the Pistons really had anything to do with that. You remember how happy Cade was to get drafted? You remember Jaden Ivey was happy? He was crying. Little did we know those were tears of impending doom. They got kids and all that on the court walking around and things. I wouldn't put I was like, no, don't touch the court, sweetie. You might catch something. Get off of here. And some people say, well, they're trying to get Bronny. It's like they get Bronny and then you get LeBron. I guarantee you, if we did get Bronny, LeBron would not come here. No matter how much he loves his son, he would not come here. Why would he do that to himself? That'd be like, well, your son just got drafted. He's like, did he? I didn't know I had an extra son. I thought I only have 2 kids now. He wouldn't come here. Why? To do what? No, never. This is so bad, man. Longest in season and single season history. You grow up watching basketball and you see there's so many talented players and teams, and you think anybody can beat anybody on any given night, no matter how good you are. Giannis and Dame have lost games they should have won. Some of the best players in the world in history have lost games. Jordan has lost some games he should have won. Probably wasn't entirely his fault, or just that just happens. Some days are off nights. Some things just don't go well. But to not win a game at all, made worse by one of the worst schedules in the NBA. There was a stretch of games we literally got smacked up by Milwaukee, then Nuggets, then Wizards. No, not Wizards, then like 76ers, then Warriors. Who does that to somebody, Adam? Why? This is no different than Toy Story. If any of you ever seen Toy Story 3, they put all the new toys in the damn romper room to get bashed, broken, and shoved up kids' noses. While the people that like the toys that people like, we've got citizenship, senior citizenship. They get to go over there with the bigger kids and get played with. That's what this is. It's like somebody has to have the worst schedule in the NBA. So why not we make it the Detroit Pistons? And this is probably punishment for tanking for Wemby, because I know we were tanking last year. We were losing some games on purpose. And for that malice in the palace, yet again, we're still paying for that. Just because a random dude got an amazing headshot on world peace, and he jumps his ass into the stands and whoops us, and we get in trouble? Well, he shouldn't have threw it. That man ran up there like a mad cow disease, went up there and whooped someone's ass, and we get blamed. I don't know who we're tanking for. There's no reason. I wanted us, and you know, I was mad when we didn't get Wembanyama. But I'm glad that we didn't. He does not need to be here. That's like getting a unicorn and putting him in the Detroit Zoo. Don't do that. You don't need something like that here. It's not going to be respected. It's not going to be treated properly. You don't need that. I thought just having Wembanyama here would put us on the map and people would be forced to talk about us just because he's here. But he's in the best possible situation he could be in on the Spurs. That was literally the perfect team for him. So I'm glad he's there. No amount of draft picks is going to help because the management is bad. So there could be like 3 LeBrons, a Shaq, and a Jordan in the next couple years of the draft, and we get them and we still lose games. We need a new owner. But then, once again, who would buy the team? Who wants those problems? And Monty Williams, he's like, this is the hardest thing he's ever had to deal with in his career and stuff. It's like, yeah, I don't know how much blame you can really even give him. He gets some blame, but he can't by any means get the majority. It all lies with Tom Gores and Weaver putting together this boo-boo ass roster. I can't even get mad at Killian Hayes. He didn't even play. Joe Harris didn't touch the court. I don't think Livers even touched the court either. The worst players didn't play. Our best players played, and we still lost. Money on press conference right now. I'm waiting on them to talk about it. I haven't seen what he say. I want to hear what gets said. Commissioner Monty Williams. No, you cannot buy the team. I thank you for the donation, but no, you're not allowed. Wait, Black Dog. I know Adam Silver hates y'all and is going to give you guys a 5th pick again. I know System of Clippers are turning back around, but just keep Cade and hope for some sort of public backlash. Yeah, thank you, Black Dog. Yeah, like it would have to be, the NBA would have to intervene at this point, like they did. Like, didn't they do that with the 76ers? Would have to be that. Bronny just announced his retirement. Derek Sessions, thank you. That was hilarious. I'd do the same too. I would just wait a year. I'd waste a year of my potential playing career before coming here. When you're down, the only way is up. Keep your head up. Thanks, Jack City, but this level of down has seldom been seen. We're so far down, I don't think there's a sky anymore. I think Bagley has the most. Wow! This man, I can't even say. Y'all saw what he said. I ain't even gonna say this. Miller Lite.
I mean, the way we started was, something we've seen a lot this year. We've had really good starts at times. There have been times we've been in the hole as well. But to have a start like that, and then kind of let it go in the second quarter, I mean, that was the quarter that put us in the hole, was a -13. And I think we had 6 turnovers in that quarter. We had 2 in the first, and so the formula for the game was pretty simple. And that's something that's plagued us all year long. It's just having that segment of the game in one quarter that just kind of put us in the hole, and just having to be able to.
I'm changing the banner right now.
We had a pretty good third, in addition to some defense in the fourth as far as switching.
I want to hear what Cade has to say more than anything. Monty Williams is like, you just got to go through the motions. There's nothing to really say too much.
Well, it's just, he showed me even more in the locker room this time. He talked passionately about, the things we need to do, and how everybody has to be, in the boat and accountable for where we are. We have to be real about where we are. Nobody wants something like this attached to their bottom line. It's my job. It's my responsibility. When you look at the record, coaches are graded on their record. That's the bottom line. But in relationship to Cade,
There's no coach that could have. I don't think there's a coach that could have done better with this.
put it on his shoulders to get us back in.
You could bring Phil Jackson back. You could have Popovich himself coach. You could have them all form the coaching Avengers. I don't think there's anything you can do any better. There's stuff Monty isn't doing well. But when the makeup of the roster is just so fraudulent, You can't do anything. And the fact that we had to get to 26 losses in order for Tom Gores to say something, there should have been something said at 10 losses. This is in the middle of a rebuild, because that's what it is. Because they keep saying, oh, we're not rebuilding, we're restoring. 4 to 5 years in the middle of a restoring rebuild, and we're over here losing these many games. It should have been something said at 10. There should have been emergency trades done. There should have, heaven and earth should have been moved. Oklahoma City, better position. They've gotten to where they want to be. The Magic are on track. They've gotten way better, gotten to where they want to be. The Pacers have. Everyone who started their rebuild before us are now in better places. And we started after them and we're still rebuilding. Look at the Rockets. That shows there's flaws with management. New personnel is needed. Thank you very much, Monk, for the donation. Better go down in history and fade into obscurity, am I right? I don't like, do you guys, like, being honest, is it better, is it good to make history for the wrong reasons? Other than just no one saying your name, but then people remember you were the worst at something? Would you really want that? I don't want that. I don't think that's... Sometimes I think being mid is better. What, any publicity is good? All publicity is good publicity? Not really. Not all the time. I don't think so. I'm from Brazil. I'm always watching your channel. Keep going. Thank you very much. Thank you. I know I probably butcher your name. Ministerio de Motivaco. I think I want to say it that way. Sorry if I messed it up some. Thank you very much. Like I wanted and all, and just being 100% serious. I really just it's so sad. I wanted this team. I thought we were on the right track. This team hasn't been anything since I was maybe, I think, 8 or 9 years old. So then to finally say, oh, I get to experience the rise again. I get to see all the little trades. I was over here checking my phone, time I wake up and stuff all during the summer, seeing what trades or what new, talking about this with the Pistons. And I genuinely thought we were headed in the right direction. And I thought that with Cade being back, as well as just the additions of Jurin, over here talking about Dragon Ball Super character, Jiren. Durin, you've got Ivy, but you circle them and you pair them with just not good pieces. And the fact that you could have two first round draft picks for Bojan, and you turned it down. Why? I don't know. Because you wanted a veteran, I guess a veteran presence in the locker room and but I don't care who the veteran is. I'm not turning down 2 first round picks. Beating the Celtics might cheat you. I don't want us to beat the Celtics. If we actually got lucky and beat them, I would be pissed. Because then that just means we could have won. The Celtics would have to play especially bad. But that means we could have won any time previously. It's better to be horrendous and terrible than mid. Rock bottom is the easiest to climb out of. Go for the gold ring. Be the worst ever, or the streak is for nothing. I kind of see that somewhat as, but this isn't something that, this permeates the franchise for a long time. Think about how I'm here for the 100 loss streak. Oh my God, never. Think about if the Warriors, when the Warriors blew that 3-1, it took, I think I stopped hearing about people make fun of the Warriors blowing 3-1 when Curry got his fourth. So when they won in 2022, I kind of stopped hearing it completely. Up until that point, it was just nonstop. Warriors blew a 3-1 lead. You see that all on Twitter. You see it in memes and things. And that's something against a LeBron type thing, and that's a mental and all that. But this here, you're the worst. You're like the worst ever. You would have to win a championship and then some in order to cleanse that away from the situation. Yeah, Chuck Daly somewhere just shaking his head and is in awe of the incompetence. Boston, now they're talking about the Boston game. It's like, oh yeah, they're going up against the Celtics. They're going up. They're not going to do anything with that. And you know, it gets even worse. I can see what some of you are saying. You make history in the worst of ways, and then it's better that, like the previous donation. But then it gets even worse if we cannot win anymore. If we legitimately can, and I don't think we can. So if we keep losing, it's going to set a record that just can't be broken. And the teams previously that had that record, a lot of people don't regularly talk about them that same way. Like there was a team like the 76ers squad who were losing games on purpose. Nobody talks about them with the same energy they're going to with the Pistons. The Bobcats and all that, no one talks about them the same. It's not going to be the... Oh, Cade is talking. Let me see what he says.
Don't jump off the boat. You gotta stay together. Right now is the easiest time to stand off and be on your own. But you need to continue to lean on each other and continue to push each other and hold each other accountable more than ever now. I don't think that what I said was positivity. I think this is being real. And I understand the question. A lot of my positivity comes from the
There is some... I like most of his responses that he gave. No, get rid of this setting. When you go through this, when you guys go through something like this, or such abysmal amounts of negativity and failure, the people you go through it with, it kind of has this type of chemistry that can't be matched. So then you could say, well, yeah, we went through hell together, and then you come out on the other side. So if he were to stay and then there were to be some good things to come from this, you could say you applied that failure, that massive amount of humiliation, and channeled it and funneled it into future success, whatever that so happens to be. And if they happen to look good or just average next year, and then they're constantly going up and up, improving, and they get to a point where they can maybe potentially make the playoffs, you say, this same squad went through all of this at the worst they could possibly do it, And now look at them. But if Cade leaves, then everything will, you can say you went through this and there's nothing to gain from it. I can't believe this happened in the year of our Lord 2023. I can't believe it either. And I would hate it even worse if Cade, if he were to leave, of course I want what's best for him, like, well, a lot of different players. If he were to leave and then he turns into just a superstar somewhere else, it would just be, it would just be added pain and misery. Because then it would just go and show what I and so many other people have been saying, who like way just more basketball knowledged people than me. The organization is at fault and they're holding him back. So you put him somewhere else and a far better player. This is certainly not how you keep players either. Which is why I don't fault certain players taking it upon themselves to leave. Because I'm pretty sure all of us who are watching this, if we were in a situation like this and we had the opportunity to not be in it, most people would say, yeah, I'm going to leave. But then you've got the fans who would be the ones who would primarily point out how, oh, look at you, you left. You're a coward. You didn't, like they say that about LeBron and something. But if you don't make it in the best possible way for me to benefit from something, I'm trying my best on and off the court, and it's not working, then I start to have to think about myself individually and where I want my career to be. And how, if I don't have certain silverware, or I don't have certain accolades, people just aren't going to think of me with the people I look up to and things. So then that's why you get players leaving. Although nowadays I think more players leave because they want instant gratification quicker. If there's even slight adversity, some players just don't want to deal with it. And they're like, no, I want to be in a better position now. And then you've got people who are like Harden and all these others who are just leaving organizations left and right. Should I trade Cade and Durant for Harden? Commissioner Monty Williams, man. Like, it's some of the... You're cutting me deep, Commissioner Monty. You cut me real deep. This retribution for hating on the beard. If he has that type of power in a universe where I can get that angry at him and then I'm getting blowback, what type of universe is this? It's built wrong. If he could have that type of checks and balances with him. What time's the game? I'm not sure. Trade for Draymond. I said I'd rather have Draymond on this squad than if they got Zion here, because Zion isn't his proper self on a team that's slated to be pretty good, but it's just not where he really wants to be. So you put him somewhere in here like the gulag, the shadow realm that is the Pistons, and he'd be throwing all types of fits here. So no. Draymond, at least, it's like he's not gonna, he seems like he do his job, he do whatever. He's not, it's like what, he go kick his own teammates in the balls now and strangle his own teammates here? Maybe, I don't know. Can't lie. Had to laugh about the commissioner dream. God said Detroit make the playoffs if you kiss the beard. Would you? Never. That means there's some, that's selling out. Never. Ugh. Nah. I may be desperate and I may be weak-willed, but I can't be selling out like that. Never. Especially the Harden. Nah. Would you kiss Dwight Howard? Hell no. I'll give Ivy 2 more minutes next game. I gotta commit. MJ in his early days couldn't help this Detroit team. Yeah, I agree with you there. Do you think we will beat Boston? Nope. Tiger Town? Nope. We can't even be, nah, it's not possible. Teams play extra hard against us anyway, and you've got the Celtics, one of the best teams in the NBA. They go play like it's a game 7, so because they know the circumstances, or they know the repercussions if they were to lose. The best teams in the NBA know, because it's turned into something now that it's going to be a mission statement for teams when they play against the Pistons. But primarily the better teams, I know the Lakers beat the Pistons some weeks ago. Imagine if LeBron Lakers lose, the outcry from that. They lose to the Pistons. So they're like, nope, can't ensure that. LeBron would drop 40 or 50 if necessary. AD would do the same. So nah. Watch the Celtics die horribly in the 3 versus Detroit coming to cinch. Win against the Raptors? I don't think so either. Raptors are a constructed better team. They may not have just the star power like that just yet, but way better constructed team, better organization. Just Darko Milicic isn't walking in that locker room. I can't even say his name. You say his name, I just get reminded of what could have been instead of what is. We passed up on Carmelo Anthony. Some things are just gimmies. They're just obvious. Picking talent and knowing who's going to do what is very difficult, but some of them are just so obvious that you can't really go wrong. I'm never going to say we shouldn't have drafted Cade, because Cade was seen as the definitive number 1 pick for that particular draft class. He was the most complete player seen by some people. He was seen as this and that, and most of everybody was saying, yeah, you should pick Cade. There were Pistons fans who even thought during that draft or prior to that draft we weren't going to pick him and we do something stupid. So if something were to go wrong with Cade, I don't think it's going to, I wouldn't really have hindsight 2020 and say we shouldn't have picked him, because everybody said pick him. He wasn't that jump off the page give me player. Somebody you just know without a shadow of a doubt you get, like a Wembanyama or a LeBron and things, but it'll be more endearing when Cade, if things turn around and Cade is still here, because then the fans will also see it as somebody they've gone through hell with, and see, he was with us in the worst of times, now he's here with the best of times, then he's like, oh, you're a real one, you didn't just walk out the door. Even though most players, if Cade did leave, I would understand, I wouldn't even be angry at him. When it comes time to, like, his contract comes up and I wouldn't blame him. With dealing with situations like this, wouldn't blame him in the slightest. Yeah, I'm gonna change the banner. You know, since this is a special event and I haven't streamed in a while, and this is the most people I've ever had for a stream, I know it's gone down, but it's been a pleasure watching a game with you all. Been just real special. You guys can suggest what the banner will be, and I will make the banner. What do you guys think the banner might be? I'm open to suggestions. A really good one, if a really good one comes up, I'll use that one. I'll shout the person out too. If not, I'll just make the banner, because make it how I've been making it and things. So free cave. Picture of James Harden's beard. Ugh. Are you still gonna make a video? Yeah. Link stop with -5 wins. I'm seeing a lot of people say Wingstop ad. Wingstop here. Oh, I like that. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Wingstop here is nice. Pick of Draymond Green. Ugh. Ha! 27 problems, but a dub ain't one. From JT's. That's a good one. That's a good one. Paper bag banner. I've been seeing that too. Well, I think I see a lot of people that brought up the wing banner, and then it's the paper bag banner. So remember when everyone thought the Thunder was gonna trade Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to draft Cade? What? That was a thing? I missed that. What game is he playing? This is Ark Survival Ascended. It's like Minecraft, but dinosaurs and realistic, more realism version. I've been dead on there for a few hours. I mean, well, I think it's been an hour or something. No wings, no hope. I like that one too. So far, I say I'll probably just do or I'll try to find it. I put the paper bags there with paper bags there with try to do a Wingstop banner. I gotta work on my overall creation and things of thumbnails and some stuff too. I gotta work with that. Lose a voluntary relocate. Winning streak. First month in the season might be salvageable. The unwinning. Wingstop here. Purposely take him to Detroit. Take him to Detroit. Detroit been getting ragged on for so long, it's just not even. Yeah, I'm gonna change the LeBron on 3. Oh, simple bed. What was that? One second. One momento. I think I already. Oh, everybody left. What game is this? This is Ark Survival Ascended. Yeah. This mine? Or is this? I guess that's mine. Look at my, wait, where's Kawhi Leonard? Did they change my name of one of my Raptors? Oh no, here he is. Yeah, I named him. Look at that, Kawhi Leonard. Wingstop is trending on Twitter. Wow. You play like an NPC. Never said I was good. I'm somewhat of a casual now, playing a lot of games anyway. I've been putting the majority of my powers and energy into YouTube and stuff. Actual torture. How do you do that every game? Gotta support the teams even in the worst of times. People also wanted me to watch. I tune in and I just hope a win comes from something, so. Bad boy pass. Imagine Detroit. Okay. Yeah, I saw a dinosaur movement. Oh man. K should just eat a bunch of wings in the. Once they win, K should just eat a bunch of wings in the. It was awful to have 16 seasons without the playoff. Yeah, I know the Kings. Seeing the Kings make it to where they are now, and really great fans in that arena, and just how loud they get, giving the Warriors such a hard time, and must be really great just seeing that. Just fruit being born from being bad for such a long time. Sell the team to Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan is just not. He's not a very good owner. He's pretty bad. I don't even think he would help the situation. He may make it worse, but then he's never been as bad as what some of the decisions has been here, at least. So I don't know. Why you name him Kawhi? John said. Well, because Kawhi used to play on the Raptors, and he won that championship on the Raptors. Had that amazing run. So I said, Raptor, Kawhi. Oh, Kawhi Leonard. I said earlier I I had a T-Rex when we had played this before, and I named him Chief Teeth, like teeth, Chief Teeth. And then I had another T-Rex, and I named him Donald Chomp. And I think one of my friends, he got a female T-Rex, and then he named her Ivanka Chomp. Yes, maximum levels of creativity. Adapter. Like, Commissioner Draymond has asked me, I want your honest opinion, no cap and over exaggerations. How many games do you think the Pistons will lose this year? I had said earlier too, we're only favored to maybe win one game, and that's against the Spurs. Every other game is a loss. So unless major trades are done and new personnel get brought in, I honestly don't see us winning, but hopefully maybe like 4 or 5 games for the rest of the year. And that's being generous. So we may end up being like 7 or 8 games on the season. If what actually comes to pass is what happens, and people over here like the jokes, oh, the 2-80, that would never be broken. I don't think that would ever be broken. You'd sooner see somebody break Wilt Chamberlain's record of 100 points in a game than somebody doing that. That's just, I'd rather not even think about that. That's just so horrible. Here's some wings money for you. I'm afraid the Pistons will eclipse the losing streak record based on the schedule. Also, you would need to give up first if you want Jeremy Grant back. It's not even, I don't think we should have got rid of him in the first place, as we didn't do that, aged poorly. I don't think that's going to help us either. Thank you, Michael Orm. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the donation. And yes, wing money is nice. That is nice. Can't even beat Brooklyn. The Jazz loss was the worst loss of the entire season. No Lauri Markkanen, no like 3 to 4 starters of the Jazz weren't playing, and we were playing against bench people and some G leaguers and still couldn't win. Struggled the entire game, never really had a lead. We did better tonight against Brooklyn, a better team than the Jazz. I know matchups are a thing, and some nights can't really be compared to others because there's things as feelings, emotions, and just physicality of play, but that was embarrassing. The Jazz loss was the worst loss of the year. We got blown out by like 30 or 40 some of those games, but those sometimes happen and those are really bad, but the Jazz one was just unacceptable. And I think we were trending #1 on Twitter after the Jazz loss. We were never trending that high for any of the previous losses. Man, you haven't lived through an 11-71 season. There's hope. Look at the 97-98 Nuggets. They drafted Rafe. Ooh, Rafe LaFrance. I've never heard of that person. Damn. Ugh, that's bad. Cryptic. Excellent point. Yeah, that's truly awful. Rafe LaFrance? I've never heard of that person. Wait, I may just change the banner just to something else, but wings. Wings. Second. Wilt holding up the sign saying 20. I think that'd be let me Matt Matt I don't know who was the person that said the Wilt holding up the thing. I'll because I saw think that was Matt Schmidt that said that. I'll show a picture of you suggesting that because that's a good one. I'll use that probably for the thumbnail of the video. Make a urinating tree is hilarious. I was sub to him, I think now 2 years, and his voice and his delivery, combine that with the edits and things, very, very great. Urinating tree is really great. I remember his video he made on the Falcons, and that was the Patriots played against the Falcons, and then they came out after that Lady Gaga halftime show and just proceeded to just lose. And I said, it's just not possible. I've never seen a meltdown like that happen. I said, just stop them. And then that was hilarious. And I think Houston, he made a video where like all the teams in Houston, and it was brought up Houston Rockets, brought up the Houston Texans, brought up that was great too. Never heard of him. He was ahead of his time as a center because he could block and shoot threes. His career was derailed by injuries. Look him up. Thank you, Michael Worm, for the donation. Yeah, I'm going to look him up. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of him. Cryptic. Oh yeah, I forgot. Nuggets passed on Vince Carter. Ooh, that's really bad. Ooh. Thank you for the donation, Cryptic. Damn. Vince Carter. Some of these are just obvious. I don't know how that happens. You're my favorite NBA YouTuber. Keep up the grind. Thank you, Drift Office. Thank you very much for the $2. You in the way. Need to say hi. What did you eat? What are you hungry?
Yeah, no one made me nothing. Baby, I'm defeating the lizard. You wanna come see?
You beat Connors.
On the first round?
The first round. Oh, but you still fighting him?
Mhm. You wanna watch
Well,
me?
then you didn't beat him yet, technically. In a little bit. Alright. At least somebody's happy. Yeah, he's playing Spider-Man too, so he's very happy. I can't share in the merriment because he's enjoying himself. Nothing to be happy over here in Pistonsville. Sign Mr. Beast. Commissioner Dynamini. Oh, people thought he was my son a couple different times. It's like, oh, you gotta say, I don't know, no. He's technically my half brother, but of course he's my brother. 12 years old. So he's appeared. I think I've had him in a video or two once or time. I'll start having him in some skits that I do. But I got a lot of ideas I haven't done yet for just them pertaining to him being in them. Luca will come to the team if you guys lose the rest of the games this season. Ooh, Commissioner Luca? Oh, another great commissioner. Luca is ridiculous too. Yeah, it's not good enough. I wouldn't say that. We're bad. We're so bad that a great player, a generational player, and Luka isn't going to change anything. We get a couple more wins, but if you don't get, I guarantee you, if Luka was put on the Pistons, he would still be, I think, individually great. I think he would be slightly, his stats would be maybe slightly worse just because of how bad the team is. Not enough spacing, people focusing on him more, and just that. So it's too bad here. There needs to be a massive roster overhaul. Why am I starving again? Wait, am I starving? Hell. Oh, I'm dying. Am I cold? I think I'm cold. No, don't pick up the wall. Come on. Oh my god. Why isn't this working? I don't know what I'm doing on here now. Like I don't know why I can't put the that should be able to fire it. My God! Heart beating so loud? Being human is such a drag. Gotta worry about things like hunger and dehydration. Oh, sorry, I missed some people here. That was the worst 5 minutes, last 5 minutes of basketball I've ever seen. Cade was Kobe-esque and all for naught. Keep up the good work, Commissioner. Good luck in Detroit. Thank you, Yoi Gaming. Yoi Gaming. I hope I'm not mispronouncing it. The last 5 minutes, it just seems something happened all at once, and everything just we couldn't get stops, and it turned in a little bit of trading buckets and then the turnovers because they were saying some impossible way of doing things being they just have to not turn the ball over. We cannot do that. In 4 minutes left of the fourth quarter, we can't do that. So Moons for Balloon Dior. I'm so sorry, man. No one deserves this shit. Thank you very much, Noons. Virtual YouTubers are more entertaining than the Pistons. The only good that comes from this, literally the only good, is because of how bad the Pistons are, I got to meet a lot of new people, and new people came to the channel who probably wouldn't have, maybe not immediately, maybe down the line. I don't know what the future holds, but then having an influx of new people and being able to meet is really nice. And that's always going to be amazing, and just getting to know everyone and hearing thoughts, concerns, opinions on things. But I really I didn't want despite the success that comes from it, I really didn't want this for the Pistons. I never would have foreseen this. I don't think anybody could have predicted things to have been like this with the Pistons. Being probably the worst team in the NBA again, I can see people predicting that, but to be possibly the worst team of all time and to break the loss record, pitiful. Commissioner Lucas says, Commissioner Dynamo changed my life forever. Thank you, thank you. It's baffling. Hey man, just wanted to say they will get better, man. Keep your head up. I think Cade is going to go off. Yeah, off to another team. And I wouldn't blame him, like I said, but even if he does good, he's dropped 40 multiple times and we've still lost. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna turn that. Turn it. I wish I could play something else so then you guys can see. But K needs to score 100 points for the Pistons to win. If the Pistons upset the Celtics, if the Pistons even saying that sentence, if they were to upset the Celtics, I'd get a haircut, actual proper haircuts. I haven't had my haircut properly in years. It's like 2019. I've been kind of just, I get some scissors and just cut it down when it gets too lopsided and some things, but I can't even imagine that. I don't imagine the Celtics losing that. And that would be such an embarrassment for Celtics. I just don't see it being possible unless the whole starting lineup is injured or out. And a couple of the second stringers would have to be out or just something. Unlikely the Pistons will definitely beat the Celtics. What was everybody's overall opinion of the in-season tournament? If I had to give it a letter grade, I would give the in-season tournament a B-. Plenty of things to improve upon and it's a starting point. It could definitely be better. Stakes could be better in some things, but we can't ever forget the reason why it's even a thing in the first place. If players cared more about the regular season, then there would be no need for an in-season tournament. That's like the NFL making a tournament within the regular season. And I know NFL's ratings across the board for a lot of things have gone down. But the NFL has never needed to do that, and hopefully it gets better and better. I know they're going to end up naming it after LeBron though, and it's not just for LeBron or to say really like to pile on with the negative stuff about LeBron or so. Oh, he cared this and that. There's nothing else to name him after. And they got the Larry Bird Eastern Conference thing. They've got the Magic Johnson thing. They've got the MVP after Michael Jordan. Everything is named after somebody. Or the Bill Russell thing, in the Finals MVP. There's nothing to be named after him. So you have the LeBron James in-season tournament thing, which would kind of just in the long run make people laugh and go like, he's named after something that kind of doesn't matter. Well, that really doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything for you, so. Look at this man. Look at this guy right here. Democracy spreader? Dynamo, please look at the camera again. I'm going to finish. What has gotten into some of you? Is there something in the water? Ah. 100 straight. What do you? Are you trying to end my existence? 100 straight. Let's see. Where is it? Customization, channel banner, change. Probably keep this as a placeholder for now. But thank you all very much too for 26,000 subscribers. Can't even believe just saying that. The amount of years and time that sleepless nights not doing YouTube properly is mostly my fault not doing it properly, despite its problems. Because there are many problems. Years not doing stuff right, being stubborn. So thank you, Commissioner Monty Williams. That's the best thing you've said all night. Y'all gotta calm down with that sus. Y'all gotta calm that sus. Evans Music. Thank you very much for the donation. You're the best. Such a kind gentleman, dude. Yeah, no, I get angry. I get very loud and boisterous, but I don't. Mostly like this. I say I have a very big flair for the dramatic, but it's not too much of whatever. It's pretty like this. I'm an actor and all that first and foremost. That's always been my dream and things. So, but I don't get into territory of bullying people or trying to get into like personal, attacking them on a personal level. There's too much of that on YouTube going around as it is. But it's still, I never would have thought I'd be doing. I did on my original channel start doing sports in between some of the other things, but then I never committed to it. I never thought I'd end up just being a full-on, or just going to basketball completely and doing whatever. I used to basically be a variety channel. My original channel that I'm in the process of deleting had plenty of videos of Star Wars review this and music review on that, complaining about this political thing and all that, but that's not the way you do YouTube though. So if any of you are thinking of ever making a channel or committing to making videos, do not do what I did. Do not make a bunch of videos that have nothing to do with each other. YouTube hates that and will refuse to give you the time of day. Even if they're very good. One of them could do really well and they can go viral, but they're going to not push your content out and they don't want you to do that. I don't like how they marginalize people, but you're going to want to find a niche. You do that. If you do good enough, you can expand outwards and start doing some things that you really want to do. And I think it was pretty foolish and stubborn and naive on my part to think just because people tune in and they may click subscribe, they may like you enough to subscribe, but to get everybody to watch everything that you do, they're not going to be interested in every single thing. Like if I stop doing NBA videos right now and just start making content about Ark, or look at me, I'm harvesting materials, I'm doing this, there'd be so many people be like, I mean, I like you and all, but this isn't what I subscribed for, so. Will you make a gaming channel? I don't know, I'm not sure. I have an anime channel, but I should have been doing better with that channel. I have to put more into it instead of just, because I've been putting a lot of my attention and stuff into that. So, I mean, into this channel, actually. But you're also just a guy. It's cool. Evans Music. Thank you again. What would you do if the Pistons signed James Harden? It can't get any worse. It really can't. There's no one person they could sign. Because like if you had asked me what they would do if they signed James Harden and we were mid and he was, then I would lose my mind, something fierce. But this penalizes James Harden if anything. If you put him in a situation like this, no. Doesn't matter who we sign. They could be good. If adding players to make the situation worse who are bad, I'm going to get more angry and upset at that. Acting skills. Wait. Human level 94 has leveled up. When is the Flagrant 2 coming? Just wondering. Camden Yates. I am so glad you mentioned that. I delayed it only for... No, I didn't delay it. It's just been taking longer because I know my audio quality isn't really the best. And you guys have to tell me, have you... Because I noticed there's people who mention audio comes only from one side. But then most people don't say anything. And I don't know if the people who say the audio comes from one side, if it's AirPods or it's a specific listening device. But just knowing that in each and every single video that I do has that type of problem irritates me a lot. And it's my own inability to have just gotten things... What the hell? Oh my god. Ah, it scared the hell out of me. So, yeah, the Flagrant 2, that is still a thing and it's still coming. And for everybody's here, since you're already here, I will give you, I'll tell you, some sneak peek of it. I'm gonna make it a series, like like for people, Kanye West, like his first couple albums. Like this inspiration from the Carter series. But then I'm going to take some inspiration from Kanye's first couple albums. So this first one will be called The Flagrant 2. The next one I do will be called The Ejection. And then the next one after that will be the last one in the trilogy, will be called The Suspension. And then I'll have individual players, like I'll impersonate individual players, like rapping on there and some things. One of the songs that I got on there is they're famous instrumentals, and none of this is going to net any type of monetary gain because it's going to get copyrighted because of the sampling that I'm using. So it's just like a passion project. I'm using All I Do Is Win, but I'm using it'll be All I Do Is Flop. And I already have some of it recorded and stuff here, but it'll be All I Do Is Flop. The two main NBA players that are rapping on that song are going to be Joel Embiid and LeBron. So that I'll be doing, of course. So yeah. Crispy deleted his stream from tonight. I don't know. Maybe it could be a YouTube thing. Sometimes stuff disappears and things. I make community posts and do certain things, and sometimes people don't realize it. That Raptors on crack. Yeah, he over here attacking me with it, or he's on him. I don't like him naming it Doja, but an agreement that I made with him that I gave Doja up. But he doesn't deserve her. He doesn't know what to do with her. Will you have a Spotify so I can add it to my playlist? Yeah, it can be arranged. I have to make one though. Ow! The Joel Embiid accent. Yeah, I impersonated Joel Embiid a few times on here already. I've done that with Giannis. I've done that with John Morant. So yeah, I have that stuff on there. I used to like Doja, but she went crazy. Yes, that she did. That's pretty lame. The devil worship and stuff and all that, religion and all that aside, it has nothing to do with that. It's more just, if you're doing that to sell records, it's just lame. Like, it's just not, if your music is good enough, you shouldn't have to do that. I thought she was good enough to where you wouldn't have to resort to that. So it's not whether you believe in, like, questioning people's beliefs and, oh, if you don't believe in it, what's the problem? It's just that you're doing the most to have to sell music. Where some people are just very good and it's like, oh, it sells itself. I don't have to dress up. I don't have to pour a bunch of blood on myself to get people to notice. I don't need negative attention to do that. So. Who are you voting for the All-Star team? Commissioner Lucas said, There's a lot of people playing so great in the NBA now. There's so many people that's averaging like in the high 20s, close to 30. Luka, of course, without question. If it's hard for me to decide. Joel Embiid is still, if the MVP race ended right now, it would be Embiid as number 1. Number 2, I think, would be Luka. Then 3, Jokic. I really want to see Luka win an MVP though, but Joel, as of this moment, at least from what I last checked, is kind of the runaway favorite. If he's able to have some great postseason success too, that would be really good. Merry Christmas, Kamish. Wishing you and your loved ones all the best, but Lord Almighty, do the Pistons be scoffing. Panda D, thank you very much. Yeah, I streamed the whole thing. It was very painful. There were moments I thought we would win. There were moments things looked good. But like everything else, taken away in the worst of ways. Cade looked petrified. He looked in shock. Commissioner Luka, I will hold the voters hostage if Luka doesn't win. You know there's such a thing as voter fatigue. Voter fatigue to me is stupid and dumb. I don't like it because voter fatigue has cost Jordan MVPs. It's cost LeBron some, even though if you add up all of the ones Jordan should have won and could have won, and with LeBron, Jordan would still have more. But it's just the idea that people get bored of voting for someone just because they're being consistently good at basketball. And they're like, oh, it's boring. Is there anyone new? Or, oh, yeah, him. He's averaging a little less than him, a little less than this, that, and the other. But, yeah, let's give it to him. Why? I don't like that. Keep giving it to the person that's the best. So what if they win it 5, 6 times in a row? Do someone do better than me and then they can win it? My first job was at a movie theater and I became supervisor there and things. If anybody's ever seen Drake and Josh, it's like they had the vest when you become a supervisor, you get a red vest. But everybody else they wear black vests. When you get a super, I was like, oh, I would. I became employee of the month, and I won a special service award across all the chains of the theater in the state. But I couldn't win employee of the month again because you can only win employee of the month one time. In your entire time of working there, you could work at the theater for 10 years and never win it again because you won it once already. I said, that's so dumb. It should be just like SpongeBob. It should be me every single month of the year. And it should keep being me or whoever does better. You should just see your name over there over and over and over again. I want one too. Do better. Work harder than me and get it. I don't like that. Do you plan to go in an NBA game anytime soon? Unfortunately, it would have to be a Pistons game because they're in the city and things. So if I do, I'll definitely record some stuff there, and I really wanted to. Like one of my favorite players is Curry. Curry is like probably my favorite, or I'd say maybe Curry. I wanted to see him when he came to Detroit, but then, oh well. It'll be some big time type game. Maybe like some great team comes by and then I try to, but I don't know. It's just because things in personal life have been really hectic and bad. So I filled it up with just time of making videos or what any time that I can. Did he just drop me in the... Oh my goodness. Foolish. Why am I about to die again? Am I hungry? Oh, come on. Yeah, I did a live stream a couple times in the past, but I'm gonna do one more regularly. But I'll warn everybody in advance and I'll say something, because in the past I used to do them randomly, and I gotta tell people when I'm gonna do it, because then some people's like, oh, I missed the stream, so I'll let people know ahead of time. Commissioner Luke, I hope you're doing well, Dynamo. Yeah, thank you, appreciate it. So did Detroit set the record? They need one more. They officially have the biggest single season loss record. There's the biggest losing streak of all time in NBA history is the 76ers, but then that was across 2 seasons. So they would have to lose the next game and then lose the one after that, which I'm hoping doesn't happen. But there's not much to hope about anymore. Open the door. Time I get here, you're cold. Run and hide. Gotta hide from him. Lay down. Yeah, go to sleep. There we go. That counts. I'm gonna say what do you think of this? Put something else. Wait, vlog a Pistons game and use it as a text writer. Got a commissioner. Right. Is there any undervalued player you think might help a pitcher? Laurie, DeAndre Hunt, MPJ. We would need multiple players. We would need at least 3 players, no less. 3 players that are solid, good additions to the team. Mainly just 3-and-D type players. So that's the only thing that can help. Other than that, no. No one player is going to make a difference, no matter how good they are. Would need to be like 3 or more players, a roster overhaul. Salary would have to be dumped or gotten rid of. Like some of these ne'er-do-wells that's on the team need to be disposed of. Livers needs to go. Wiseman needs to go. Joe Harris needs to go. None of these people would be on just any team in the like. I wouldn't say none of them. Joe Harris for sure. I don't know what the hell happened to him. I don't know how he's. When's the video? Can tank for another year undervalued. Bagley, yeah, Bagley needs to go too. We gonna have a video tonight coming, commission. Not. Yeah, this has been a really special occasion, and I've never had this many people in here for a live stream. Like this blew expectation and all that out the water. I think the most I've ever had a live stream, even on my old channel, because I streamed here a few times, was like 30 or 40 people, and we got up to around 1.3K. Like that's ridiculous. So yeah, I need to make that video. I've been kind of procrastinating. I've been so busy talking to everyone and just seeing everybody's thoughts about things and talking about life that I'm getting sidetracked. But we will do this again for sure. I'm gonna plan around another stream. I'll do a community post as always before I stream, so I don't do it out of nowhere and then people miss out on it. So yeah, I think I'm gonna. So is there gonna be a video? Yes, for sure. I'm going to make it right now, actually. But first, before I go, I want to thank each and every single one of you for showing up and helping me in my time of need, being here with me in spirit to deal with this. Because Lord knows this was horrible. So, yeah, I'll let you guys know. It's been a beautiful time, regardless of how bad things are. Thank you so much, everybody. We are going to do this more. And I'm going to get back to... My schedule has been kind of off with making gaming reactions, too. It's just like more game reactions coming. And a lot of other things have been coming that haven't gotten into. Like, I'll show you guys just a list. Like, look at all these things I have written down I haven't done yet. Look how it keeps going. Look at that. It's all these things, and I have it in multiple folders, and I just haven't gotten to doing them. So, season topics, video topics. Where's the other thing at? Some of the stuff isn't there. But yeah, it's a bunch of stuff I just haven't done yet. So, thank you guys so much. I'm gonna see y'all. I'm not gonna waste too much more of your time. The video, I'm gonna get started on that right now. Hopefully, I hope to have that uploaded by like maybe 12:30 at the latest. It shouldn't take that long. YouTube considering this stuff getting away. So yeah, I'll catch you all on the next one. Thank you all so much. Bye-bye. Wait. How do I turn this off? How do I... Wait. Okay, bye for real. Bye for real. Thank you all. Thank you.